me tweet, I guess. Did I tweet? Where's... Oh, wait, did I? I don't remember now. Wait, did I do it already? Maybe I did already. Not that it matters. I just do it out of habit. I don't know. I don't know how to Twitter. It's not even called Twitter anymore. It's called something else. It's called X? I don't know. I don't know. I just see, you know, the content creators I watch when they stream, they always announce their streams on Twitter. So that's what I do. I don't know where else you would do it. I mean, I guess Discord, but I don't do Discord. Discord is like, I don't know. Like, the idea is that you make your own server and everything, but like, isn't that just annoying, you know, to like manage a server and everything? Like, you know, what happens if people like say bad things in the server? You know, you're like responsible for it, you know, and that's just like work. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of doing that, you know. I just want to play games. Anyway, yeah, today is October 15th, 2023. Let's continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm on the precipice of Act 2. Actually, should I put that in the title as well, actually? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I see that sometimes, actually, when I look at Baldur's Gate 3 streams, you know. It says, like, whether or not they're in Act 1, Act 2, or Act 3, or whatever. Or maybe once I actually enter Act 2, I could change the title, maybe. I don't know if it matters. But yeah, let's continue. Old game. Uploads have been slow, though. I'm still, like, editing, like, what, the 4th stream? And this is, like, the 10th stream. I don't know. It takes really long. Really, I guess the purpose is just, maybe it's a better viewing experience in the future, you know, when people stumble upon my videos, maybe. Because as it is, it's basically the same. I mean, overall, it's just... It's less frequent, which sucks. It's still, like, 1 hour long videos. But, like, the general, like, pacing is, I think, better, right? Because I cut a lot of stuff out. Like, any kind of, like, cutscenes, even during cutscenes, any dialogue that I feel is redundant, I just cut it out. So hopefully it's a better viewing experience. But maybe I should cut it even more. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Let's continue another session of Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, we went into the flaming depths of the Grim Forge, I think. And who's coughing? You're coughing, okay. Excuse me. I'm right here.
Thanks, boss.
And that's gonna explode. But yeah, went into the Grim Forge. We did a bunch of stuff. Made some legendary armor, I think. I think Lae'zel's wearing it, right? She's wearing it. She's wearing legendary armor. It's kind of cool. I guess we don't need these molds anymore. They're kind of heavy, so I'm gonna like send it to camp as well. And let's see. And also there was that. I mean, the main reason we were there is to beat up a bunch of slave owners and kill Nier, I guess, the leader of those like slave owners who like you know, beat up a bunch of these mushroom people and also these gnomes. And hey, they're here, by the way.
At least they're peaceful.
What's up? I did the thing.
No,
I saved your people.
ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in the towers.
I heard about Warbron.
But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Alright. Oh, I guess we earn the favor of the Iron Hand gnomes. Or Iron Hand... That's what they say, right? Iron Hand gnomes? I don't know. But what does that entail? Does it give me money? I want money. You know? I mean, these guys are just here.
On my way.
Let's turn in our bounty.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Here's Nier's head. I cut it from his rotting body. We're the good guys. See? We're the good guys.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life, Chanter.
Yay. The mushroom people are having a big party.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Alright. Well, we got a reward. We got Envoy's Amulet. Voice of the Circle. What does it do? Grants an ally +2 bonus to persuasion checks. Is that it? You know, that's it? How does it help me kill my enemies, though? Oh. I guess that's it. We just get like a little amulet that gives us a slight bonus sometimes. It's not very combat focused though, so like, does anyone want to like, have it on? Not really. I'd rather people just have combat related. Like, I guess you could swap in and out, but you gotta do it before dialogue every single time. But that's annoying. I don't know. I don't like doing that though. Whatever. Keep it in my inventory for now. All right. Do I have like vendor trash to sell, by the way?
What now?
I don't. I must have. I can't remember. Did I pick up some vendor trash? I might. No. I think I did. Maybe from Volo, or rather, I sold it to Volo. I think maybe. So I did. I always want to pick up trash now to sell it, basically. But all right. So we did the main thing here. You got revenge for the mushrooms. You saved the gnomes from their oppression. Now, well, let's tie up a few loose ends, actually. There's a missing husband, I think. And maybe there's a little bit more over here to look at, you know. So let's explore a little bit more. And then after this, we can go to a new location. But I want to, like, you know, finish things up here, if possible. Let's see. Apparently it's over here. I don't know why we know that, actually, but, you know, we just know that's over there. Also a deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello?
Pool echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Well, I guess nothing in that big hole. I mean, wasn't it the boulette that was, like, digging underground?
Deep. And still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Monster. But I swear that we already did this. You know, we already killed the boulette, whatever. It's gonna explode. Bibber bang. I just destroy it. It's annoying having to... Oh, Carla's inspired, though. She's like, great! I love exploding mushrooms. There's more. Don't walk into the poisonous gas, if possible. I just want to destroy it, so next time I come back this way, I don't have to deal with it. Interesting tree, by the way. But let's go over here first. Chasm Creeper. What is it? Like, it's a crafting material. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Just want to look at it. 'Cause I don't like getting so many crafting materials. They weigh down my inventory. Elixir of Colossus. I think that just makes you large. I don't really need that. If anything, I don't like making the character like giant, because now it doesn't match with everybody. You know? Makes you look weird, like especially in cutscenes. It makes you look goofy. If you're like 10 feet tall. I should just quick save. I don't know why I'm trying to save. Hard save. Let's make a quick save. Oh, there's someone over here. Balin Bone Cloak. Has 4 HP. Torch. Hello?
Stop! Stop! Bipper bang!
Bipper bang! Bipper what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it! Somewhere!
I do have a scroll of Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Scrolls don't come cheap, you know.
I'll give you what I have if you get me out of here. Please!
I'll just get your bag instead.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, you could give a scroll, but I don't like wasting resources just to save this one guy. Apparently, he needs his bag. Is it over here? Balin's pack. So, torch. Let's see here. I wonder, does these bibber bangs, do they activate? I wonder if they activate based on sight. If I simply hide... No, okay, it does. Oh! Hold on, wait. Pause. He's almost dead. How did I get here? He says. He's also low HP. Like, maybe I should heal him somehow? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm gonna shadow step. Whee! I'm going to... Maybe we should grab that torch. It's burning, so I might light things on fire. But let me just, I guess open this up. Free food. Send this to camp real quick. Free cheese. It's mine. Don't worry about it. And 2 scrolls of Misty Step. You know, Misty Step is quite valuable, you know. So I'm just gonna take all this. Thank you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Let's be on my way.
I'm just gonna grab that. Get that out of the way. Hey, here's your bag. You wanted your bag right here.
My pack, please. Careful.
Can I pick it up? I just give it to him.
My pack, please.
Here.
Yes, that's it.
Deny yourself the fireworks show. Give him the bag.
Thank.
Oh, give him twice.
Just have to. Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? It's gone.
I had that scroll.
Too bad. It's mine now. Let's see. I mean, could you just run through this? It's not too bad, right? It's just poison. Here, let me... Yeah, you know, I don't really use these small healing potions, so what if I just... Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. Oops. Oh, come on. Literally, seriously? I dropped it, now I can't pick it up? What do you mean, not enough movement? Oh my god. Anyone else has freaking potions of healing?
Oh, enough waiting.
I didn't mean to draw, I meant throw. Send to Laros. This is like very scuffed. Throw, not drop. At 6 HP. Anyone else wants to come in here? He has cure wounds actually. So let's see. You have to run in, however. Good. Oh yeah, I should use Long Strider. I keep forgetting to use Long Strider. Always keep forgetting to do that. Does he have Misty Step? For some reason, I would think he would have Misty Step, but he doesn't.
Blackets will be done.
His will be done. Well, she has Misty Step, actually. As a conjuration cantrip. So she can just go over here. Whee! Here you go. And let me just, hold on, let me... Yes. Hopefully my potions on the ground. Hopefully they don't get destroyed, because that'd be annoying. Actually, can I throw again? Oh, I can throw again. Oh yeah, because of 2 attacks, technically. And throws count as attacks in this game for some reason. So here's another one. And then give the rest to Lae'zel. And Lae'zel will freaking... You know, is this worth the 2 scrolls of Misty Steps, actually? Well, I don't use these potions. These potions are cheap, really. The scrolls of Misty Step, though, are way more valuable, in my opinion. Okay. You good? You can, like, run through the gas, right? The poison gas?
How delicious.
Oh, delicious. Actually, in fact, I don't want him to talk to these characters. I want him to talk to the main character if possible. Oh, because I'm the main character.
Subtle steps.
So these 2 will just go over here.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. All right. I mean,
Making me sweat.
What a day.
what a day.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm all right.
you good? he's not dead. You can just run past, right? I need healing though. I also need to pick up my potions. Yeah, potion stack. Also noble stock? That's interesting. Tricks a potion. You good? Can I talk to you again?
A scroll. There was a scroll in my pack. Please. I need it.
Nah. See ya. Actually, let me throw another potion. I don't know. It's like, this is fine, right? Ah. Ah. See, you're good. You have like 41 HP. You can just tank this, right? This far... Oh, is this better? It's like, use this. And then jump. Whee! Wow! That's a long jump.
Without delay.
Okay.
Things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's march.
Oh, there he goes. Run, little guy, run!
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
You good? You lost like 1 HP. Also, my character is saying weird things. Something about death. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good. We can just exit, I feel like. There you go. You're alive, dude.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
I met Dara. She's waiting for you.
Done it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Ha. Thanks. Even though I also stole a bunch of your stuff, but don't worry about it. It's called being an adventurer, you know? About maximizing your profits. Alright, well, there you go. Guess that's it. I saved them. Now, these things are annoying, though. There's something over here, though. Noble stock? Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Got a long road ahead. Give everybody a long strider, though. Probably a good idea. I mean, it's basically always a good idea, actually. It's never not a bad idea. It's a free spell slot. Because it's a ritual spell. You can just use it for free. But like on top, it's like it's weird. Like maybe I'm spoiled, but like because it's free, I wish it would just be automatic, you know, instead of having to manually do it every time. All right, how do I deal with this? I mean, I could take my time and just destroy everything. That's the thing I could do. Does poison damage. I wonder, is there a way to make me just immune to poison? I don't know if there is. I don't know. There's, I mean, elixir of poison resistance. You know what? Yeah. I never use elixirs. That's the problem. So what if I just do that and just run in? In fact, I could have done it the first time, actually. What's this? Noble stock. Also, I think the elixir lasts forever, or at least until long rest, so I can just stand here in the poison. It's fine. Noble stock restores the creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affected when consumed. Ooh, that's like a full heal. You know, like what do you call it in Final Fantasy? I mean, I guess you call it just an elixir, right, or something? I don't know. It's like a full heal item, basically. Max heal. Over here, lost candles. I think these are crafting items as well. They make malice. The vial contains a fine powder that resembles smoke when shaken, or tossed in the enemy's eyes. Malice. Is it like? Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that potion is, actually, to be honest. I'm assuming it like creates darkness. Let me see. Because that could actually be useful, actually, if I can just throw just darkness potions at people. That could potentially be useful, actually. Malice. Yeah. I kind of wish they showed you, like, what it is. Single use. It's coatings, actually, used on your weapon. Oh, okay. I guess it's just to blind the enemy. I'm assuming. Again, like there's a description here, but it doesn't say like exactly what it does. It's only when you actually make it. I'm annoying though, you know, because I don't know what it is. Coat your weapon with poison, and then you know you succeed a saving throw, and become blinded and poisoned. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Also, destroy the local fauna. It's annoying. It's hostile. So I must destroy it. Okay, well. Probably not gonna spend all day doing this though. You know what, screw it. We already got all we wanted, right? So I was thinking, like, what would have happened if we kept that torch, right? So what if I do this? Oh. That was the fireworks. You know, these are the fireworks. Pretty fireworks. Right. Also, it's destroying my FPS. Well, good thing he wasn't in there. You know, when that happened. Anyway. So let the heal a little bit. Alrighty, let's continue. I also see one of these flowers, Suster Bloom. So these are the ones that block your magic. Which is not really a bad thing necessarily, but let's pick it up, I guess. Anti-magic field. Amazing. Oh, there's an enemy here. Hold on. Let's see. Hook Horror. Level 4. I mean, we're like level 6, right? Like, we're way stronger. These guys are chumps. In fact, we're level 7, actually. I totally forgot. I thought we were level 6. We're level freaking 7. That's crazy. I don't need a rage. I'd probably just kill you.
Under their noses.
Under their noses.
1, 2.
Oop. Miss. Oh, come on. Actually did. Oh, it still did damage. I actually still don't. I don't really understand that. Like, I guess it's like it. The javelin does initial damage on the throw, but when it drops, it also does like falling damage for some reason. I don't know. Strange how that works. I wonder if there's a way to like abuse that mechanic somehow.
I won't give in.
Like, I wonder if it's even intentional, actually. And let's see. Well, we'll just walk up and stab him. Stab. Stab. Hiya.
Go for the throat.
Go for the throats. Let's see. What did I make him into again? I made him a rogue hunter, I think, right? Or yeah, rogue ranger. And I think he has, yeah, he can just bonus action. He can still do sneak attacks, right? So let's see. They can do it from here. And like sneak, sneak attack. Damn! Wow, that's a big hit. And then shoot again. Oop, dead. Elixir of Vigilance.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day we'll catch a break.
Don't mind if I do.
Grab this. Oh. Another enemy.
Come on.
Hold on. It's actually annoying. They're all the way up there. Can I, like, shadow teleport? Everything's too bright. Ironically, in the Underdark, this area is actually pretty bright. So I can't easily just get up there. What if they just come down here instead, you know? Disadvantage. Oh, I still hit it. Oh. Whatever. I'm just gonna let them come here instead. You will hide though, because I don't want you
Ready or no?
in the midst. Oh, okay. No falling damage, by the way. They can just jump down here. Whatever, I'll take the hit. Just so I don't have to, like, run all my characters up there, you know? It's like spend 10 turns doing that. Now you will die. You get slapped over and over and over again.
Swift as my feet can
Might as well grab that. Oh, probably need to heal. Ah. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I should have went to sneak mode so get the surprise on it. Oh well.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, at this point I'm just grinding. You know, this is MMORPG grinding. These are just easy enemies. They can't even do anything.
Easy as.
Oh, yeah, did I pick up the other javelin? I always forget because I throw javelins sometimes. Did I pick up the javelins from before? I threw them here, right? I did not. I forgot to pick it up. That's the annoying part. Not that it matters. We have so many javelins, but you know, don't want to waste them.
Just like old times.
If I don't have to.
Fury. I am death.
He is fury, she is death. Yeah.
Eager for battle. Don't burn yourself.
Pick up your javelins, Karlak.
While I'm at it.
Should pick up your javelins over here as well. Also, I think Asterion is sleepy, you know? I think that's what he said.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, never mind.
How much further can I go?
I mean, it's just an interesting tree. Oh, again? There's so much. Oh, there's a checkpoint here too as well.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see. There's this guy, though. Bilro the Forgotten. Drow. Locor also eating a gnome, by the way. Also, why is he with these guys? Seems strange. I want to kill him first, maybe. So let's...
Let's spill some blood.
On the
do a
move.
bit of that. Sure, let's do a reckless attack. Why not? You know, her chance to hit is lower, I feel like.
Fuck yes. Incoming.
I think because I didn't level up her strength, that's probably why. Compared to everybody else. F is interrupted. Come on, just throw higher, Karlak. Just throw a little bit higher. Come on. No? She can't really make it. Let's go over here, I guess.
Survival is all that matters.
You know what I kind of want to do, because we have the anti-magic field. This person seems like kind of like a mage, right?
With haste.
Let's just get close to him. But it does affect the attack of opportunity. No, I can actually, no, I can like, I can affect both of them. That works for me. Okay, there you go. Both in range.
And run.
Also power bones. Can you hide?
Let's have a little fun.
Let's have a little fun. Man. Didn't have time to be afraid. Because, you know, Astera's bow makes enemies afraid. But, like, they're already dead. Omae wa mou shindiaru. There's, you know, there's no additional benefit for them being afraid if they're simply dead. That's the best debuff. Death. Let's see. I guess that's it. Actually, I wonder, can I, like...
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, just get closer now.
Time to kill.
Everybody
Go
else,
from here.
we just dogpile him.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. The way he delivers that line is funny. Okay. He must be a crazy person. I guess we have to put him down. Seems like just a person, you know? But he didn't say anything. He didn't say like, hey, hello, greetings, adventurer. No, he's just like, ah. Alright, then I'll just murder you, I guess. I hope you don't have a problem with that, Karlak. Dead. Anything on this gnome? Where's the gnome? There's this gnome here. Nothing on the gnome. Also, tattered scroll. Is that anything? Magma, I guess. An unfinished magical scroll. I don't know if that's relevant to anything. I don't know. Oh, also carrots? And just food? Ooh, food. That's the best prize. Because now we can long rest. More frequently in the video game.
Maybe I need more pockets. Moving.
Filled with the forgotten. Do you have anything? I have some scrolls. Scribbled notes. From Magma Rose, Hammer, Hot Hammer, where? Dorn knows. Investigation failed. Everybody failed investigation. Oh well, must've mean nothing. Means nothing. He has ice crystal though. So I think I've noticed there was a pattern. Because I also have these, right? Ice. So do they make something? Looks like they do. A little bit of that. Ta-da! We got Morning Frost. Quarterstaff. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. Also +1. I don't know, I mean +1, I don't know, does it matter for like mages? Because that's bad for like melee damage, you know? It also has like 1 plus d4. Again, ignoring the acid because that's just a ring. But +1 d4 cold damage, which is good, but like our mages in melee often anyway. That's right, frost. Okay, so basically you just do frost damage and you do extra damage. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that synergizes really well with Gale though. And yeah, I think last time I was thinking of making him a lightning charge kind of build thing, but like I've learned that apparently that the main weapon you use for that kind of build, the thing that actually makes the lightning charge build work, I think I already missed it because I chose a different reward for like a quest. So turns out I can't really do much for that anyway. But I don't know. This might be a good Gale weapon, I guess, possibly, if I instead make him focus on ice instead. What's chill do? The main thing is chilled. So they're vulnerable to cold damage and resistant to fire damage. Bit of a downside because of the fire, but I guess if you're just doing cold, just constantly just making someone cold, they get really chilly. And it doesn't feel nice. You know? Alright. Guess that's it. I guess some more of these Susser Blooms. I don't know how useful these things are. I actually wonder if you can bring them outside of the Underdark. Possibly. Then you have like a Mage Slayer kind of character, right? It's on the minimap. Minimap. Masterwork Weapon. I don't know if that's related. I don't remember that. What that is. I don't think it's relevant. I mean, alright, let's keep going down this way. I don't know if there's anything else. It seems like I can go this way. And then it probably just connects back this way, and then, you know, leads back to where we were before. Oh, there you go. Digging in for treasure. Money, potion of animal speaking, rotten mushroom. What do you do with this? You can't even throw it. You can only consume it. You know, what's the point? What's the point of having those rotten food items? Why are they even in the game? They're just really useless. So I did wonder if at some point the developers were thinking of like adding like a mechanic where your food would spoil. You know, it would make sense. Eventually your cheese or like your bread would like turn moldy and then you can't use it anymore. So you would constantly need to be scavenging for food. But I imagine that'd be annoying. I mean, it's very classic survival element or survival mechanics, you know, survival game mechanics. But to be honest, I actually find those mechanics kind of annoying. I mean, some people love them, but survival games always tend to be very tedious and annoying to me. It's like, it's cool that like for the first half an hour or so, you know, it's like, oh no, you know, my characters are starving. We need to make sure we survive the winter, and like we need to make tough choices.
These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
They did battle. Like we need to make tough choices, and we gotta like, you know, do we feed this character or do we get food or do we you know, loot this item instead or blah blah blah, right? But like a spore grenade, sure. But then at a certain point, you know, you've exhausted those kind of situations and then becomes a chore where you gotta, all right, my character's hungry again, time to go find some food again, you know, and do the same thing, you know, over and over again. I feel like survival mechanics, they end up kind of boring by the end. So, exploding mushrooms? I guess we're just over here though. No, this is where we're back here, back at the Mushroom Kingdom, where you can meet Princess Peach. I just want to explode this. Aha. Doesn't really matter. I can just fast travel. I'm just gonna fast travel. Wee! Fast travel like, you know, like 2 centimeters. It's like right here. Okay. We have some items. I just want to trash real quick. Oh. Get to wares. Inventory's getting like, it's not super heavy. It's just like it's getting filled up, you know, which gets too much. You know, too many items. I don't know. All right.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy very well.
I do enjoy.
I have mushrooms to catch them very well.
Very well. What can I get rid of? So many like stuff. Mostly scrolls, but like, you know, you're thinking like, oh, but maybe I should have the scrolls just in case. I don't know. Also plus 4 HP.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
The mushroom.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Okay.
Worthless. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Oh, this is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Okay. I mean, it seems like very useful for like an adventurer, but here.
To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Puts hands on hips. How much is it worth to you?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Okay, it's so demanding. What will you do with it?
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
You know, it just seems like I'm just giving her money. You know, like giving her a valuable item for nothing, and she's not even nice about it. You know, like it'd be another story if she's like, please, please, you know, I need it to feed my family. You know, okay, but then no, just give it to me. I'm just gonna make money. Just give me something. Like she's not even like on her knees begging for it. You know, what's the point? Anyway.
Stop. Fine. Take this. Wedding ring from a pillock. It has to be worth something.
Take the reward and keep it. No, okay, fine. I guess it's equivalent exchange.
I'd say it was a pleasure doing business. Except it wasn't. Off you go.
Up you go. I got a reward though. Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo, where it deals additional damage with throw attacks. Could be useful for Karlach, maybe? Well, she's already wearing these gloves though, and I want to keep those gloves. So.
No one stopped me yet.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, can we do some trade? In fact, where's the ring they gave me? Like 7 gold? Sucks. You know, I just got 7 gold, basically. So that was a bad deal, to be honest. I should really sort my inventory. So, like scrolls that I'm not going to use anyway, sell them, but I don't know. Too much. Anything interesting? We saw these before, but just double check. I don't know. I guess I'll just buy the potions. And buy these potions. Potions are always useful. Purple worm toxins, very poisonous. That's the funny thing about poisons, though. I don't know. Sometimes, like, there are enemies that are immune to poison anyway, and usually the things you would use poison for are the stronger enemies who are immune to poison, but then you can't use it because they're immune to poison. So there isn't any point. More bombs. Well, these are pretty cheap, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some bombs. Bombs. Ring of jumping. We're here as poison creatures, no longer poisoned. I mean, this one's like just extra healing, which is nice. Probably would give it to Shadow Heart, but I don't know. Like, is it worth it? Like, think of that. You know, I should solve this. Let's figure this useless because I already have this amulet for it. Detect thoughts, useless. Mirror image. I always forget to use this. You know, this is actually just useful to just use. You know, anytime before battle. I just forget to use it. Like at least for the first attack, right? It increases your armor class and everything. I think it's concentration though, so if you get hit, you might lose the copies, but it's just still useful for the first attack. Like if an enemy attacks you the first time. I don't know. I guess that's it. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
I think we're done here, actually. Let me... The aura is kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna send it to camp. Yeah. Saved. Saved? Let's put some gas there. Very gassy. Alright, let's see. Let's go to... Oh, I don't know. What do I teleport now? I think we're done here. Oh, okay, so we're done with the Underdark. I did a few more things, but I guess that's it. Let's go somewhere else. I mean, let's go... Let's see. I mean, let's go where we were going, basically. Which I believe... I think... Is it this one? I don't recognize the name, to be honest, but I'm assuming it's this one. Venture forth? Yes. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I believe this is where we were supposed to go.
What path lies before me?
I think there's another direction too. To the same location, but we'll just go this way. This is initially where we were. Before I turned back and then checked out the Underdark. But now I think it's high time we move on. Well, let's see, go this way, right? Probably swap party members as well. Did we do a long rest, by the way? I guess we did a long rest. Maybe? Or maybe not. Oh, we healed up for some reason. Maybe it was like technically a partial rest. Because I didn't heal like a key points or whatever. I just kind of healed our HP and that's it. Alright. The Shadow Curse lands. Well... Do we go now? Do we get like a... Do we go to camp as we do this? I don't remember if we do or not. I guess we'll just go. Alright. Alright, so I think it's time to move on. I think it's high time we finally go to the next area. To the Shadow Curse lands. I believe there was another way to go through, you know, as well. But we're gonna pick this way. Because this is initially where we found the entry point. So, if you're about to progress your adventure, make sure to top any loose ends. I think I'm good. Let's go. Leave Act 1. I got achievement. So I guess it's technically Act 2. I was wondering if I should put this in the stream title. Again, if it matters.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Goblin.
Are you the true soul?
Mm. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Alright. So basically, make sure you have light with you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
Okay. I'm considering whether or not to murder this goblin, but like, she hasn't been anything but like helpful to us. So like, I guess not. We're not gonna kill this goblin, you know, tutorial NPC. I was also thinking of resting as well. Yeah, we're gonna probably. I want to switch characters as well. Just, you know, swap them out. So we're gonna go to camp first. And let's see. I was thinking of swapping out. I mean, who was in the party before? I can't remember now. I never remember. I guess maybe Asterion? I'm not really keeping track of whom I'm rotating. But, you know, he also has that book, by the way. I was thinking, can I just use the book as him? Technically, like, the origin characters can be played as main characters, right? So, you could just control them.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets.
Like, oftentimes when
To the first page,
you,
glyphs and strange whispers.
when you, like, control, like, one of your party members and use it to talk to an NPC, then they just react to you as if you're the main character and everything, right? So that's why I guess we can use this book. Sure. Saving throw, turn to the next page. Hold on. Should I give him like a bonus or something? I don't know if there's any like spells I could use for him. Whatever. Let's just do it. Easy.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Turn another page. 15 DC. Okay, we made that too. I imagine you fail these saving throws, you get cursed. Or something.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Saving throw or just drinking the darkness, embracing it and turning the page? Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know. Embracing it? Is it a good thing to embrace it? I'm not sure. Sure, I'm gonna embrace the darkness. Okay, it's like good rolls.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten.
Everyone's watching, by the way. Gale is like, interesting.
Future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Alright. No comments though, because yeah, cause, you know, you imagine the Staren will be saying something, but the way the game's programmed, when you're controlling the character, they're like completely silent, as if the main character, you know. So I guess we did it. We kind of like absorbed the information in the Necromancy of Fae. Does that do anything? Forbidden knowledge, maybe? From partially deciphering the necromancy of Fae, you gain a +1 bonus. The wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Great. You know, that's it. Basically. Can I read it again?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Not much we can do with it right now, I guess. Guess maybe we'll see in the future. Alright, Staria, you had your fun.
Can't slow down.
You know, trying to be a necromancer. I don't know. Should I turn him into a necromancer later on, right? Later in the game, if he actually is able to decipher that book, that'd be kind of interesting. But anyway.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness.
Only more darkness.
When I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Okay, let me say you should stay here.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought It sounds
Sounds awful. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to bring? I want to bring Shadowheart, to be honest. Again, I don't want to just end up the same party the whole time. If I would choose, I would just have this party, like Karlach, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. But I don't want to end up the same party the entire time because of my biases, so I gotta be fair and then swap out people. I guess I'll use... It's either Will or Gale, I guess. Just choose someone, whatever. Just choose Gale.
First in my heart.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
I see. And what's so different about shadow magic?
It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
Could you use it for yourself?
What an interesting question. Technically, of course I could dabble in such practices. I've yet to find a form of magic I'm not a born natural in wielding. As for whether I should wield it, that would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mystra was watching. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness.
Okay.
Was there anything else?
Can you just join my party?
With pleasure.
Level up!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. What's the staff he had? I mean, there's this. Listen to me. Items. There's a bunch of scrolls. Here, take all the... Just take all the scrolls. Except maybe False Life. I want to keep that. Remove Curse. Can he learn this one? I don't think he learned Remove Curse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can you learn Remove Curse? Because there's some spells he can't really learn. No, he can learn it. That's actually useful. That's a very useful utility spell. So let's learn that real quick.
Can't give up now.
Otherwise, just everything except the Misty Step because I find that useful. And that's basically it.
salutations.
False Life. No, you can't learn First Life. No, I was just thinking that sometimes some spells you just can't learn. I assume they're just exclusive to clerics, you know? Let's see. I was also thinking of the staff that I just got.
Yes, why not?
Yes, why not? The staff. Morning Frost. But Mel's first staff is like... It has a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Which basically makes your spells more likely to work, right? Spell attack rolls. But this does more damage when you use cold stuff. I don't know. Mel's staff is just better. Just in general. Unless there's specifically an enemy that maybe is like weak to cold, I can use it on. I don't know. I was also thinking of multi-classing him into like cleric as well. It'd be kind of interesting, mainly because there's a cleric where you can choose like you could choose a deity and you could choose Mistra, which kind of makes sense considering his whole like deal. I don't know if there's any benefit to doing so, but I don't know. Also, yeah, the blast pendant doesn't really work. This is like based on lightning charges. Actually, I didn't realize. It says like focus on your and like do more damage for the next lightning spell, but actually, it only does more damage if you have lightning charges. Like what? That's it. So you can't really do it with this. This is not very helpful, actually. So he needs something else. What's the gloves again? It's not cold damage, yeah. I was thinking of these work with cold damage as well. It would synergize with the morning staff, but it doesn't. Is there another like thing I can give him? Psychic missile, shoot an additional magic missile. You know what? Actually, that's perfect for it. Just magic missile. You know, magic missile, magic missile. Let's keep doing magic missiles. Alright, yeah. Level up. So he either can just gain more spells to use, or I was thinking, I don't know how like useful this would be. It's probably a bad idea, but I kind of just make him a cleric. So like he has just some extra healing spells, some beneficial cantrips, just basically Shadowheart light, you know. Just like these cantrips are just nice to have. Also light would be useful too, especially in this area. So Sacred Flame, not very useful because you can be using Wisdom casting. That's not very useful. Guidance, Resistance though, generally is pretty useful. So I think these are pretty good. And to be honest, this is a bad idea. The Knowledge Domain, I don't think gives you much. There's different domains in the cleric domain, in the cleric class. I think Shadowheart by default has to choose Trickery, but you can respec her. Life, I think, is the best one for healing, but it just makes sense to choose Knowledge. You know, RP wise, like role playing wise, it just makes more sense for him to choose Knowledge. Even though it makes no sense, like his Wisdom's like really low. Maybe I should like respec him as well, just overall. But you can also choose a deity, you know, which is pretty cool. All these different types of gods. I don't think they do much in terms of like actual gameplay mechanics, but it just makes sense, right, for him to choose Mistra. So it allows him to prepare a spell. What's a good spell? I'm just healing, really. Let's give him healing. Or Sanctuary would be interesting. I don't know, just healing. Maybe Healing Word, because well, he's gonna be. Ideally, he would be not like far away from battle, so Healing Word would be better. Though it's like it doesn't heal for a lot, though. It's the problem. I'm probably gonna respec him actually, so he has like higher wisdom.
Direct me.
But I think it does synergize because spell slots kind of carry over each class. So if you gain spell slots in one class, you can also use the same spell slots for another class, as long as it's just generic spell slots, I think. So that's like there's a bit of synergy there, I guess. Also, I can also make him wear medium armor. I don't know it's better than just using mage armor. I'm not sure. Anyway, where is that's Housen. I haven't talked to him in a while. Where is Withers? Because I do want to just respect this point and make him have higher wisdom, so he can maybe make use of the healing spells, you know? So he can like actually do some healing as well. Just in case. I mean, it's a good idea when characters like get knocked out, right? And we can heal from a distance, maybe.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp.
And we change class.
As thou desire.
As thou desire. Let's see here. So we're gonna like respect everything. I mean, think I chose it before. Mage Hand. Mage Hand wasn't actually all that useful, to be honest. It's permanent. I don't know. Okay, won't change his stats though. So you only need 17 intelligence. Doesn't need 15. Doesn't need that. Charisma is not useful for me. Well, I guess more dexterity does equal more AC, so that's good. Not much higher wisdom if I do this though. But having the better AC would be nice. I guess I could sacrifice Constitution. I mean, he's a mage, right? He doesn't need it necessarily. So +2 to wisdom. Yeah, that's good. It's not the best at it, but it's just an option, I also want the 10 strength because it's for jumping, basically. Like, I hate characters who have like -1 strength and they can't jump a small gap and they're just stuck on the other side forever. I don't know. I guess charisma. I don't know. Just keep it charisma. It doesn't matter. I think it's good because all the numbers are even, so. Change any of this? I guess this is good. I mean, it doesn't need persuasion, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. It sometimes affects like rolls, like when you walk around, like survival check or whatever. But it's like very small things. It doesn't really change the game that much. I'm kind of worry about it. And sometimes, even though persuasion, like mechanics-wise, doesn't really matter for like companions, sometimes I wanna like have them be proficient anyway because RP-wise they would be, right? But let's see. I guess I'll keep an evocation as usual. Observation is interesting as well because it gives you like arcane ward, so it allows you to like defend yourself and other characters. That'd be kind of interesting too. I think evocation. Evocation. Shield. I'll just take these spells for now. Prepare spells. I don't know. Prepare spells we can do later. What's that? And before I forget, let me get his 1 level in cleric. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the best like distribution is. Cleric and wizard. Sure. Light, knowledge, because it makes sense. Mistra, because it makes sense. Her spells. 3 spells? I saw I only had like 1 spell prepared. I don't know. Before. Less. Create water. Shield of Faith. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Just choose something. The third spell, I don't know because again, he's not gonna be very offensive with his cleric magic. It's just there. Support options, just in case I need it. But he is gonna just swap back to wizard though. So for now, only 1 level in cleric. Oh, no, just choose wizard. There you go. All right, learn spells again. Yeah, magic missile. Third spells. What was that? It's like, yeah, because he also like keeps the spells he learned before actually, which is interesting. What was it? Oh yeah, do this. I mean, that's just useful to have. No, we'll get more spell slots because he levels up. It takes a while. Like respec, it's ideal though because now his stats are like way more better. Basically, they're more optimized. It just takes a while. Select another cantrip, I guess. Already has the light cantrip from being a cleric. So I don't know. Just acid splash, bone chill. Is there evocation? Technically, this is evocation, but it's melee. Not weird. I don't want him to get close. Is the problem. There's also dancing lights. I don't know. Whatever. Just acid splash. And then more spells you can learn. Learn. I don't know what would be helpful. Learn that. Sure, learn Shatter. Oh yeah, because he has the gloves that if you do thunder damage, it's good to do. So. And feet. I'm gonna give you ability improvement. 18 intelligence. More spells. A fireball obviously is very good. Lightning bolt, fireball. Yep. And yeah, but let's see. Prepared spells. So hold on. So prepared spells. Shatter. Lightning bolt. I guess haste for now. Alright, finally. Last level. Only options as well. You know, that's the thing about like wizards. It's like spellcasters in general. There's just too many options. It takes forever to level up. I don't know what to choose. You wanna learn all the like cool spells, right? The higher level spells. Slow, Sleet Storm, Hypnotic Pattern, Blindness. I can't choose. Blindness, because I feel like that's always useful. Oh, and another spell. I have to learn 2 spells. Curse. Flight. Feign Death. Fear. Counter spell. The only reason I don't pick counter spells because it's annoying. Because every time you imagine, every time an enemy wizard casts a spell, like it gives you the prompt. Would you like the counter spell? You know, it's like I feel like that'd be annoying every single time. That's the only reason, really. Invisibility, touch a creature, turn it invisible. Oh, that was super useful. I can't choose for some reason. Just pick something. Pick whatever. Just pick that. I don't care. Doesn't really matter. And then use that. Any like thunder spells in particular? There's Thunder Wave, I guess, but it's very short distance, only 5 meters. That's the problem. But yeah, I think that's good. All right, there you go. It took me forever to choose the things. That's good. We didn't long rest yet, so we're gonna long rest now.
With haste.
With haste. Let's see.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Lemure.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation.
Is
You
it?
cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
He didn't seem very desperate, but... okay, we'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You'll end Will's pack and you go your separate ways.
Doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing. And your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Just because? I don't know. We can't do that. Or we can, but it's not very... good idea. Sure, let's intimidate. You have a lot of, like, bonuses. You know, we could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'll make a loyal throw. No guidance, by the way. I recently, multi-class Gale into, like, a cleric. So he should have guidance, but, like, you can't use guidance here for some reason. Usually there's an option. Oh, well. Yeah, we pass it anyway.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Alright. Well. Oh, a lot of people have a lot to say about all of this. How do you feel about it, Will? It's like it's all related to you, really.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Such an arsehole. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils.
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
You are everything you accuse Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you, no. So you're bound to be a lemur no matter what?
Yes. Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Alright, well, good talk. What do you guys say? Everybody has something to say. What about you?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I guess so. But I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win.
Not ever.
Ironic, because we kind of look like devils, you know? Tieflings kind of look like devils. I mean, obviously there's some distinction here in the fantasy world. Because tieflings are not technically like devil people, they just have like devil blood in them. But, you know, generally speaking, when we think of devils, we do think of, you know, horned people with like reddish skin, so.
This place. These shadows. I don't seem to be affected. Not as badly, anyway. Perhaps I shouldn't put it to the test, but compared to everyone else, I feel fine. Better than fine. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
This sounds like a she's like part of an abusive relationship. So what does it all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright. By the way,
This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
I found this Idol of Shar. Do you want it?
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it and camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
What are the options? Golden riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse.
But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude is all I have to offer. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Okay. Oh, now she's kind of like talking about being a Dark Justiciar. I wasn't kidding, by the way. Like earlier, give me all your money? No, guess not. Very well. Let's see if we find anything.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
All right. Good talk. Stereon.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
You expecting him? Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Were you, by the way, was he taken to the house at the time? I guess he was in my party, I think, when Raphael showed up the first time. I didn't see him in the house, though. Your funeral, but why not?
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
Alright, next time we see Raphael, we should have a stereo in the party, I guess. That's the problem, like, shuffling party members around, though. So it's kind of hard to, like, know when the next thing is going to happen, so I have the right party members. But I guess the game is, like, the game is programmed, or, like, designed, rather, in such a way where, since we're mind-linked, then, you don't always need the characters in your party to activate the scene, I guess. Like, whatever is relevant to them. Anyway, full rest. Go to sleep. Oh, we're gonna have another dream. Whoa.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Why is he no toga?
And getting stronger. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Why are we just hanging out?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It was a waste of time. I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so I killed them. You know, tsundere.
I commend your efficiency.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Say nothing.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is that how it works? The orders? You know, as if it's like a military hierarchy? So you keep saying, but why should I believe you?
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers.
Secrets of the Absolute and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Everyone's saying, just go to Moonrise Towers. It's like a big deal. Moonrise Towers, Moonrise Towers, Moonrise Towers. You should go there. Alright. Oh, Shadowheart has another thing to say? What you gotta say, Shadowheart?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Did you want something? I'm asking you. You know, did you want something? I guess not. It's just generic dialogue. She had the little, like, exclamation mark for some reason. Whatever. Alright, let's, head into the Shadowlands. Gale, you need to long stride, everybody. Super long stride. Ha! Hoo! Ha! Ha! Again, level 5 spell slot, Long Strider. Which, again, does not use an actual spell slot. Because it's a ritual spell, which is convenient. But let's see here.
No rest for the wicked, I
So we need light. Oh! Wait a minute. Did she die? What happened to her? I just left for like 2 seconds. She just freaking died. She just tripped and freaking broke her skull. And bled everywhere. What the heck? What happened to her?
that way.
What?
Have a lot on my mind.
What?
And
Hello?
in it.
I think do. Got some money, you know. She's not using it. Apparently we need torches, right? Apparently, because we go into the Shadowlands without any torches, we will get murdered. Apparently, that's what we've been told. So we probably need some kind of light. Actually, I wonder, can I... Not that it matters, but... Can I speak to Deadview? How do you die? Like, I literally left for like a moment. Well, technically a day.
Regards you lifelessly.
Like in game, in the universe, you know, we slept for a day. What happened to you?
Them shadows got teeth too.
Okay, well that's kind of all I wanted to know, really. What was your job?
Can die in her name. Absolute.
Where's towers?
To the east.
To the east.
Need a torch.
Who killed you?
Not who. What?
Alright, well, that's it. I mean, yeah. We already know her, like, her deal. It's just, I was just curious, like, how did she just instantly die? She just instantly exploded. Also, let me put this away so I can't. Do I need this? Maybe, I don't know. Where's the amulet? Put this on. The laughing one, the laughing amulet. Alright. Let's see. I kind of don't want to create light for the Shadow Monk because the Shadow Monk needs to not have light in order to teleport, right? So I wonder how that works. Like, you can't use that. Shadow step. Teleport from shadow to shadow, right? You have to be in shadow in order to like even teleport in the first place, though. So I don't know how that works. I don't know. But let's see. So for Gale, let's cast some light. I guess on yourself. And it says only affects one target at a time. Ah, that's, you know, that's not convenient for me. But do I have a ring? Yeah, here. I do have a ring that casts light as well. Is it concentration actually?
Ah, excellent choice.
I don't think it is. It doesn't say it's concentration or anything. I think it just works.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It just works. Like, you know, Skyrim or something. Let's see. Use power of light. Let's use it on... I mean, everyone wants to have their weapon, you know, so I don't know. Guess I'll use it on... Lizelle. As well. I guess as well, we'll just simply get a torch. Put it on our offhand, I guess. I think that works. That's the best thing you could do. For Karlach, though, because I want her... Yeah, I probably have to like use like a one-handed weapon instead. It's not as powerful, but... Light hammer... Skybreaker... More like a throwing weapon, really. I guess we have used this. Because we want to have the extra, you know, capacity to hold the torch. There you go. I guess that's what we need to do.
As bad as it could have.
I can't remember. Was it Dark Souls? I can't remember if it was Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I can't remember. I remember, I think it was Dark Souls 2, and they kind of introduced the torch mechanic and everything. It was going to be like a whole thing. Like a whole thing where you got to make sure you can have a torch in dark places. So it wasn't really all that utilized. It was only like one area it was like important in. But that's something to think about, actually, you know? Like, how do you be effective in combat if you can't use two hands for like two-handed weapons? So you have to rely on one-handed weapons instead. At least in melee. Ox got Shadow Cursed, by the way. Shadow Curse Undead. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. You don't say. Can't live in the ox? No? Nothing in the ox.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Gored to death? Gored? Does that mean the bull did that? Tiefling's journal. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab, but we can't keep going. But this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Okay, so they assume the ox just simply died. Well, apparently they got gored? I don't know, from a distance it looks like there's like, I think that's just grass. I don't know. I'm assuming the ox died, but then rose up because they're undead, freaking killed this person, and then everyone else like ran and like whatever, and then the ox, or they killed the ox and ran away. I'm not sure. Got any loot? Ringmail armor. Always heavy though. Armor is heavy. So, it wears. I guess I can also use this. Get more information. Why not? If I do speak to them with everything though, it's gonna take forever. I don't know. Oh, okay, no response anyway. Right? This is just nothing. So it looks like there's something over here though. What's that? The whole path over there. Interesting. But yeah, these are the Shadow Cursed lands. Weird whole things, by the way. Kind of not too bad, but I don't know. It's reminiscent of, what was it called? Trypophobia or something? You know, like pattern holes. It's not too bad because it's, at least to me anyway, because it's not actually patterned. It's much more, to me, it's much more bad.
It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Wouldn't you say? No?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
This abyss sucks. Stinky. No. I was gonna say, it's much more worse when the holes are like, how do you say? Structured, I guess? More repetitive, you know? I don't know. What's that? Black oleander? Oops, I'm examining myself. Elixir of a necrotic resistance. Yeah, I don't like resistance elixirs. Also, there's something over there, by there's a big bubble. I wonder what that is. Oh, there's some people over here. Hello?
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
What are you doing?
Hell, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
I thought light was enough to keep the curse at bay.
Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last, go fetch the bone you threw. Am I going to do that? Sure. One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Shoot him a knife glare. You're worse than the shadows.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
You know, he was bullying that hyena, I think. He was gonna, like, let the hyena die. So, you know, it's fair game. Don't worry about it. Forcing responsibility. Anyway. Alright. Good to go. I see, like, some goblins. I see orcs. It's kind of interesting. I think we barely see orcs in this game. Anything over there? No, there's anything over there. I'm gonna talk to Kansif.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Why do you need the lyre?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness.
Ah.
I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
I'm traveling to Moonrise, like you.
I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
Well, I mean, I think we do have that lyre. We looted it off Minthara's dead, cold corpse. But he doesn't know he doesn't need to know that. So yeah, I do have this lyre.
You do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Sure. Even though I don't think we're very good at playing an instrument. You know, reminds me of the time we killed a musician, but don't worry about it. Oh hey. You know, maybe we picked up a few things here and there. Oh. Invisible lyre, by the way? What? It's magic, don't worry about it. Amazing. It's like air guitar. Right.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
It's Spider-Man, you know? A Spider-Man.
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Oh, black screen for some reason. Ah, okay. I guess we transition over here. That's a very big aura. What is that? Moon shield? Protected by the light of the moon lantern, the shadow curse does not affect this entity. Interesting. Seems tough as well. By the they're drow, by the way. They're simply a drow. You know, humanoid drow with a fucking spider body. Like, what the heck? I don't think he's just simply a drow. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also, the invisible lyre. I think maybe it's because it was in my backpack. Maybe the game expects you to like equip it. Possibly, like you're supposed to equip it, and then maybe it shows up in the cutscene. Maybe that's why it was invisible. It's a weird glitch. I don't know. That is a hyena. I mean, I can't speak to animals. Hello, hyena.
The hyena watches you and the surrounding camp with eyes burdened by fear. He appears terrified.
I examine the animal.
By his bowed head, fearful nature, and underweight physique, this hyena is being abused by his goblin owners.
That's not very nice. It's ironic though, because I've killed a few hyenas, but don't worry about it. They're like weird, I don't know, null creatures that like shoot you like 2 times in 1 round, which is really powerful in lower levels. Sure, animal handling, the power of animal handling. Hiya! Oh, come on. No, it's not enough. You know what? I'm gonna use inspiration on this. I don't know. I just feel bad about this hyena. This is way more important than saving the world. You think you use inspiration on like a very important role, but no. I'm gonna save this hyena.
The hyena brightens, cautiously pleased.
I don't want to do that though, because if I do this, it's gonna run into the shadows and get killed, right? So I can't do that either. I can tell it to go away, and then it'll just... I don't say this either, technically, because, you know, I don't actually want to work for the Absolute. I guess I'll just leave. Yeah, whatever. I kind of just want to tell it to go to my camp, you know? Hang out with the owl bear. Get some more pets. But it doesn't seem there's an option for that. I don't know. Is that option to like saying like, oh, go be free? Or like, oh, I'm tricking you, you know, leave and then get eaten by the shadows, you know? It's like, I don't know. Can I give him a torch? Can you like clutch a torch in his mouth? I don't know. Oh well. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Guess we'll just talk to Harness. Also, my frame rate is dying. So some of the effects, you know. Let me check, I mean, okay, maybe I don't need ultra quality. What if I just do quality? Is that better? I don't know. It's probably not. It's not better, but whatever. I'll just switch it down a little bit. I don't think that's not that noticeable, though.
And you... what are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
What does that mean? I don't know. So you're the guide. How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Why? What's hiding in the dark?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
Nah. Oh.
What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
No! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Save the goblin? Not really. I don't want to. She deserves it. What the? I'm just gonna admire.
Peace! Stop it!
We do not toy with the dark. Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right.
Wait, you lived? What the heck?
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
I mean, sure. Save the game. What the hell is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows.
Yeah, okay.
Now, will they follow or stay?
Again, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that the goblin lived. Right? I think we did see like the scene. The camera zoomed back on her, and she's like, "Wow, that sucked." You know, it's like she got fucking stabbed in the face, and like she's like, "Fine." What the heck? Okay, good, because that's a good thing, because I thought I lost the pleasure of killing her myself because for killing my hyena friend. What the heck?
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
It was like the one thing I wanted to avoid was getting that, you know, that animal killed.
Shadows. You heard him. Move out.
Get my revenge. But first I need to like follow. I have to bide my time before I kill the true villain, which is this one goblin right here. Who cares about all of this? I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill Brawler Vez. They deserve to die, honestly. Who are you? You're a level 3 goblin. I'm going to murder you. But I can't do it right now, because everyone is just gonna like gang up on me, I feel like. I could probably win, but well, let's play it out for a little bit.
Return to the light. Stray.
Okay, they keep the Carnus, you know, they keep stopping because they think I'm leaving the light, but I'm right here. Come on.
They must keep up.
They must keep up. Okay, then I have to like walk in front of you then. Escort quests, you know. They never walk at the right pace.
I smell a trap.
Uh-oh. What? Harper's?
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself. Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern!
He's so green.
Villains in the dark!
Villains in the dark!
Enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
This is a tough choice. Well, I'd rather not make enemies of the Harpers. So I think we're ready to turncoat, basically. Let's go.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
Heathens! Blasphemy! Alright. And the Harpers instantly know that, you know, we're not hostile for some reason. They just know that, I guess. I feel like they get really confused, you know, and try to kill us anyway. Let's see. I guess Karlak goes first. Karlak? Time to go... use... Oh, actually, I'm gonna use her Searing Smite first, actually. Kansif. You know, Kansif was actually pretty nice. You know, he's like a nice orc. He's like, hello. Hello, good sir. You know? You do have a lighter.
Find a route.
But, it's too bad he's brainwashed by the Absolute. Even though I don't think he has a choice. I think people are like being mind controlled and everything, but we have to kill them anyway. Oh well, it's for the greater good. Actually, I want to attack Karn. Okay, he seems like very powerful, right? But who are you? Or what kind of person are you? What are you using even? What is that? I mean, is that just a torch or sculpt spells? Okay, that makes me think. Yeah, he's a wizard. Also, interesting portrait. You know, why does he have like anime hair? You know, he has B shonen anime hair in his portrait, but his actual like face isn't that at all. Actually, that's kind of weird. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna use this. Bam, and then bam. I'm gonna get rid of the wizard first. It's probably a good idea. You just walk away, I guess. Oh, I can't even like do anything. Also, he's fucking dead. Also, Sanctuary. He activated Sanctuary. Yeah, that's an interesting strategy. Meaning he can't be targeted anymore. All right. Well, let's see here. Lae'zel, time for you to get closer. Let's go over here. I guess go over here. Time for you to go into a rage. Ah! Die. Die. I said die! Maybe I should save that. I should save that stun for the big spider monster. Oh well. 1 HP. Come on. War companion. Yes. Well, I know who I'm going for first. Whoop. Let's see. When I attack, do I do like a double attack? I know sometimes because when you offhand a weapon, you do like double attacks, but wastes your bonus action, which I don't want to do. In which case, just in case, I'm gonna do this first. Bam, bam, bam. That's what you get. Deserved. And I guess I'll finish you off. Oh, critical hit. You don't even need that critical hit. Come on, guys. You're my new friends, apparently. You're Harpers? Anything that's specifically like marks them as Harpers? I guess just their names. Let's see here. Gale, you will blow yourself up. No. Like, it's funny how this is always an option. It'd be funny if I accidentally clicked on this and then it's just instant game over. It's just always an option for some reason. Let's see. Oh, he's like close over here. Oh, did I use mage armor? I keep forgetting to use mage armor. I'm gonna have to waste a turn using it, but like I have to, otherwise his AC is like way too low. He's gonna get murdered if he doesn't do it. So I guess that's it, because if I move, I'll get attacked by the War Companion. I don't want that to happen. But he does have high AC. Very low HP though. I mean, he has +1 to Constitution. I guess that's not that. I guess comparatively, it's not a lot. 17 AC should be fine, right? I just want to move. I want to move him. Fine. I'll use a shield. I use a spell slot, but we have a lot of spell slots at this point. I want to move him out of the way. You know, obviously, I don't want him to get close to the battle. Bonus actions. No bonus actions. Just end turn.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Okay. Now hopefully the main person, because ideally I want these Harpers to be alive so I can be like, hey guys, I helped you guys. So, you know, we're like good, right? Alright, well, stop it. Stop it. Okay. So see there, we actually wasted the bonus action. I wanted to rage, but yeah, that's the problem with using offhand weapons. I don't know if there's a way to like disable that actually. Maybe actually. Let's see. Let me double check. Reactions. Is there a way to like make it so you don't use your bonus action or something? Main hand attack. Yeah, I just want to do a main hand attack. I don't know. I guess I can also click on this, maybe? I can click using that, possibly? I don't know how that works. Anyway, whatever. Well, the mage is dead, so that's good. I guess, well, for now, she'll just stay here. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fucking dead. My queen! Well, wasn't he like the main like guy? I mean, you saw him like a, you know, say, Harpers, attack! And everything, so... If we lose the leader, I don't know if that affects any you know, outcome. Anyway, it's kind of like an awkward situation. I can't like move here. Where's the goblin? You know, where's the goblin archer? Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. For some reason I didn't see you. Okay, fine. Let's just jump. I guess, yeah, focus on the spider now. Whee! Right. Disarming attack. Does he have a weapon? He does, actually. So I wonder, what if I use disarming attack? Bam! Weapon dropped! Give me that. Give me that cruel sting. It's considered stealing. I don't care. You know, it's like, stop, you violate the law. You know, the Harpers just instantly just go into like, hey, you can't do that. You're not allowed to steal. And now we do... lacerate. Yes. Oh, come on. Let's see. I do want to hunt down this goblin. You know, I'm gonna hunt down this goblin.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Should have made me your enemy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. I didn't mean to like offhand my torch. You know, I use my bonus action. That's the problem. Well, whatever. It worked out, but still. There you go. I should have stunned actually. Oh well. Anyway, enter. Alright. It's only this guy left. Guys, don't somehow get killed, you know? I need you as like witnesses to show how heroic I am, you know? So like I'm the good guy here. Okay? I was just pretending to be like evil. I was just only pretending. Let's see. Call for a lightning bolt. I think we should probably do this. Yeah. A lot of damage, and we have the evocation special ability so that we don't hit our own allies anyway. So I think this is the best thing to do. Bam! Also reverberation, you know, does more damage later. As well, anyone need healing? Might as well heal, I guess. A little bit, I guess, just a little top off. There you go. It does burn through our spell slots a lot, though. When you use Healing Word, it's a bonus action, but it uses a spell slot. Alright. Karlach, time to go into a rage! It's your turn. Bam. Bam. Not as much damage though, because he is only using a one-handed weapon. It's like not a very strong one-handed weapon, to be honest. Anyway, we cannot harm the sanctuary, by the way. Are you an aberration? You said you're humanoid, which I feel like doesn't make any sense. I think they're miscategorized, in my opinion. They're not simply a humanoid, you know? That's what I think, anyway. So I can't use the aberration thing. Yeah, I guess that's it. Unless, I mean, you can do AoE attacks somehow. I don't know, can finagle it, but I guess we just end our turn. There's not much we can do. She'll lose her rage, though, which kind of sucks. Okay, hold on. How do I, like, make her... How do I make it so she doesn't lose her rage? I mean, she can throw something. Let's see. She can throw, like, some kind of AoE. I think it would make sense.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to push my luck again. She needs to do some kind of attack, otherwise she loses her rage. So maybe something like this. Yeah, 2 damage, but something, I guess. Like it's he's still affected by AoE is the thing. I don't know. Enter. I'm hoping that doesn't like get rid of the rage, because we didn't do anything technically. Not much we can do. Survival instinct? It's like low HP. Technically Karlach, but she has resistance, so I mean not much we can do right now, so we might as well just buff ourselves, just in case. Survival instinct. Wow. You're coming with me! That's what the NPCs say if they can't do anything. Oh yeah? Take another lightning bolt. This is technically AoE, so it should still work, right? Yeah, there you go. Reverberation. Reverberation should be like a debuff, right? Penalty to like saving throws. Right? So it can't do much. Is the problem. He still has Sanctuary. That's annoying. Guess we'll just throw more of these bottles, hoping that like extends our rage duration. Ow, hurt myself. Oh well. Okay. Is a Sanctuary? Yeah, Sanctuary is over. You know, when we use Sanctuary, it actually lasts like way longer. I guess his type of Sanctuary only lasts one turn. Anyway. I mean, let's just simply attack. Let's do menacing attack. He's frightened now. You know, it's like, this is good. This is very good. And, you know, Pommel Strike. Dazed as well. So many debuffs. All of the debuffs.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. Get stunned as well. All these debuffs don't matter if you're stunned, you know? Damn it, I'm still doing the offhand attack. I want to do Flurrious Blow. I don't know. I don't know how to disable, like, dual attacks. There's probably a way. I just don't know right now. Like, it only makes sense if you're, like, if your character normally dual wields. But if they don't, I'm just using a torch. I wish we didn't do that. That just does that. Yeah, here you go. It's toggle dual wielding. I think that's what it is. It's like it depends on if you're toggling dual wielding. But with torches though, it doesn't. It's like a light source as well. So I don't know. Whatever. All right, Gale. I mean, at this point, we don't really need to do much. We just gonna finish him off. So might as well just use. Yeah, sure. Magic missile. Alright, Karlak. Bam. Bam.
Time to get going.
Ah. Alright.
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
I kind of want that.
Flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter.
A Twitter?
It's simply your
It's not called Twitter anymore. It's called X or something. I don't know. Even though that name will never stick.
You don't move a god's damn.
Really? At point blank?
Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
You're really gonna point your bow at me at point blank? Don't you get like a disadvantage? Unless you have a special skill, I guess. Attack the woman. I don't know. This is like a lie. I couldn't bear the atrocities. Kind of a hypocrite considering we're the Dark Urge and we can make atrocities all the damn time. You know, it's just only if we're allowed to. As long as it doesn't piss off, you know, everyone. I'm infected with a parasite, but I'm seeking a cure. That's kind of like the truth. That's honest. I succumbed to the temptations. You gave me an opportunity to escape. That's a weird way to phrase it. And obviously these are just hostile options. I guess we'll just be honest. I'm seeking a cure.
You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light.
Okay. Last Light?
An inn, at first glance. But also a safe haven. Free from the curse's tendrils. Also, it's been promised.
Lead on then.
Stay close and be wary of the shadows. I'll mark your map, should the way be lost.
Alright. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I want turn-based mode only because I want to like loot. You know, wait, hold on. I want to loot though. I want to loot. Loot. Well, he didn't have anything. Well, he had the sword though, actually. Cruel Sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals additional poison damage against restrained targets. Oh, okay. I mean, it has like, let's see, ensnaring strands, possibly in webs or targets. Interesting. But we don't have a drow in our party, so I don't know how useful this is. I mean, it's an okay weapon. It has one. It actually has 1 plus d6 psychic damage anyway, so I guess anyone can use it anyway. If they're if they're proficient of longswords. And it is +1, so it does pretty good damage actually, even without the special ability. But it just doesn't feel right though, you know, it feels like it's better if you are a drow. Then you get the most out of it. I don't know, just send the camp.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Are you fine with me looting your friends, by the way? It's fine, right? You know, I need the money. Orders from Jaheira. One of our scouts, Maleki, watch her soul, or watch over her soul, spotted the caravan. Prepare to intercept and seize them, or seize whatever they're using. Jaheira, last night. That's a familiar name if you ever played Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's Gate. You got anything? Money. Ooh. Whenever you do fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. But if you gain heat, you take fire damage, but then you can use heat convergence? What's heat convergence? Heat convergence consume your heat to fuel the next powerful attack. You do an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. It's very, like, situational. I don't know. I guess I'll take it. I'll send the camp. Lantern. I guess they were using lanterns as well. It's a very interesting looking torch, you know, it's a different looking torch anyway. Cheese. Oh yes. Bombs. Gee, do lanterns sell for anything? You know, how much do lanterns sell? 10. I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take everything. Yeah, I guess I'll just take literally everything.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought. None of it matters, but I'll just grab this. Goblin's holding a skull, by the way. Just in her pockets. That's fine. Guess that's it.
Looking ahead.
I already looted you. Guess that's it. Anyone else? Oh, you. Oh yeah, you died.
What's the story? Looky!
Gold. I'll just grab all that. All right, now sword inventory is such a such a chore. Okay, well hold on. Let me just like give everything to I guess Karlach. She has the highest strength. Let's give everything to her.
Don't be shy.
And then add to wares. Or add this to wear as well, and then we'll sell it later. You have anything? Yeah, you have this. Give me your gold.
I applaud your taste.
Why do I have this, by the way? Mull? Oh yeah, because in case I need blood damage. I remember fighting that boss where you need blood damage to, you know, affect it.
No time to rest.
No time to rest. Oh, here you go. So okay, so you wield it and then you toggle dual wielding. Right, okay, here you go. Toggle the dual wielding. I don't need a dual wielding.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So you only attack your main weapon instead. Alright, we can also use Speak with Dead. I kinda wanna follow her though. I wanna make sure I get to the right place. It may not matter.
The corpse seems weak.
Oh yeah, it can't speak to his killer because I killed him. Okay, alright, whatever. Let's just follow the Harper. Harper, where are you? Ah, you already left. Where are you? You're gone. Where'd they go? I got waypoint. That's nice. At least there's that. Where'd they go? They ran away. I guess. Protection of the Shadow Curse. I guess they went that way. Where are we going? You know, which way are we heading? I don't know, I feel like we're going the opposite way. Also, Dwegar? Gosh. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take our time then, in that case. They already left the area. I kind of want to follow them, because the dialogue, you know, implied that, hey, let's follow me, you know? Wooden chest? Whee!
Right tool will do the trick.
Hammergrim Miss Amulets. Creates fog cloud. Oh. Could be useful, I guess.
Scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
I'd rather not. Okay. This area is pretty... I mean, seems pretty big. Betrayed. Okay, I want to go here first. There's so many ways to go, but... Let's just follow the main plot for now. I don't want to get ahead of myself and do like a million different things. Go here. Did everyone make it?
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Excuse. I need to sneeze, but I didn't have time to mute. I always forget the mute hotkey. I do have a hotkey for muting, but... Also, I don't know where Karlak went. Why is she going all the way this way? Also, a bunch of dead people here? Hold on, Karlak. Let's not go that way. I don't want to go that way. Yeah? I'm curious about this, though. Why is this, like, dead Dwegar here? Shitting near is shitting the scouting tasks. Yeah. You, Dwegar, find another way through the child curse. Sure right, shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew that business a lot better than... What was that? Gnomes. I killed you, no, you can't be. Haha, you found your way through the curse. Shitting near. Ah, okay, then he died. Good. Great. Can I sell that book? I don't know if I can sell it. I don't have a shovel, do I? Oh, I do. Karlak does have a shovel? I didn't realize she had a shovel. Hey, money. Give that to me, thanks. I was gonna lose HP if she jumps down there. Oh, she loses HP if she jumps down there. Alright, too. What the heck? You just climb? Oh, she can climb. Oh, I didn't realize. Back up here. Alright, everyone gather around. I swear, the pathfinding for the companion thing, it was already kind of broken before, but... Well, not broken, but like kind of like not reliable. But now I feel like ever since the few latest patches, it's got even worse. I don't know how it happened, but it did. Alright, let's quick save, because I did notice like a bunch of dead people here. There's a bunch of dead people here.
Looks like there was a struggle
North,
here.
Last Light Inn. South, Wraithwind Town.
Wraithwind Town. Amek? Oran? Hodani? Ikaran? And also dead cultists. Rachel? I think these are the tieflings. I got a key. Thanks for the key. Shit, I didn't mean to add it to wares. I actually just want to send to camp. Donnie. What a watermelon. I remember, didn't we like make a bet with one of the tieflings about like whether or not they survive or not? I don't know. You give everything to Karlak. I mean, they're not going to use it, right? It's fine. Just loot all these corpses. It's like, oh no, it's a whole tragedy. Anyway, loot, loot, loot. Cultist though. Can I get a better look at their face? Yes, yeah, there's just a cultist. Okay, I was wondering if maybe there was a traitor, you know, in the Tiefling camp, and maybe they betrayed everyone and killed them somehow. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Scale mails. Kron. Oh, everyone's fucking dead. It's potato. All right. Let's see. Where is that special place? So you mentioned Last Light, and it looks like this is well, definitely a protected place. There's a barrier and everything. Should probably go here. You know. Everywhere else just sucks. It has like weird like.
Place is protected. Oh. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
At least supplies. Now, everywhere else has like these like weird particles. You know, darkness particles. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. You know. I guess I don't know. Are these, you know, shadow particles, or are they something else? Like, kind of reminds me of like burning as well, or just leaves. I don't know. I'm not sure. But kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. You know, in Kingdom Hearts, so there's a lot of enemies generally in that series. You know, whenever you fight like a evil, you know, heartless shadow monster or whatever, they always like have like stink particles. You know, stinky dark particles just kind of like floating around them to show that they're evil. Because all villains just are stinky, I guess.
Must be keeping it at bay.
Harper Donner, what's up, guys?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy! She helped us out in the shadows.
Come.
Yeah, I'm the hero.
Jahira!
Very angry. Grr. Okay. Hold on, let me quick save. I do feel like my frame rate is not very stable at the moment. I guess I really do gotta like lower all the settings. Kinda don't want to, but it works perfect like off screen, I feel like, but I think it's also because I'm straining it because I'm recording as well. So I gotta like, I don't know, I just gotta like tone it down, I guess. Tone everything down. Maybe it's because of the fog? I'm not sure. I like the animations though, you know? The animations being high, I really like. Model quality, I guess I'll lower that. Extra quality, medium, just everything medium. I don't know. I imagine I have to. I imagine I have to reset the game itself for most of the changes to actually stick. Anyway. You know, just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I saved your soldiers and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here.
You never should have come here. Never should have come here. You know, isn't that like a phrase for like whenever an NPC attacks you in Skyrim or Oblivion or something? Oh yeah? I'm gonna rage against the vines, rage against the machines, except it's like nature, so rage against the nature, I guess. Rage against the vines. I use guidance. Elixir giant strength. You know what? I might even use this. Maybe, maybe not. Hello, no scope monkey. By the way, just playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I believe I'm in Act 2, so facing off against Jaheira. Like a, I mean, what do you call it? A cameo? Like she's one of the original characters, actually, from the original Baldur's Gate. I remember actually. I remember her like. I mean, she was, yeah, one of the first companions you get, actually, in the first one.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
I can attack. You know what? She's being really rude. I'm very tempted to just murder her, but like... do we really want to piss off this entire camp? I guess not, so... Hold on, I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Okay.
Stop!
Oh.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
The one and only.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either.
Maybe you shouldn't mention that.
Trust her with my life.
You shouldn't mention the, the thieving part.
How is that possible?
Okay. All right. So yeah, monkey, you'll be leaving because you didn't get to this part yet. That's fine. I respect that. You know, if you don't get spoiled. Just a reminder, though, if you want to watch like earlier parts of my playthrough, you can do so as well. I have VODs on the playlist, and also I guess videos on the main channel. So uploads have been slow because I'm trying a new thing, like relatively new thing, where like I'm trying to like edit down all my stream footage, you know, where it isn't like 4 hours, you know, cut into like into just like, you know, long form videos. Though I don't know if people prefer that or like something else, but I've just noticed on YouTube, it's just like I feel like to really, you know, make your content more digestible. And I keep saying that over and over again, but you know, I feel like you got to edit your stuff down. So, but even then, it's funny because like it still ends up being like an hour-long video. It's like it ends up sometimes even longer. The funny thing is, whenever I edit stuff, like technically it is like more footage like compacted into a smaller video, but the video itself still ends up kind of long anyway, so it ends up being longer than what I usually put out in the first place. But I don't know what's better or not, because I do feel like when people see like an hour-long video, it's like, oh, maybe they don't want to watch it, right? Because it's like too intimidating. They're like, I don't want to spend this much time watching a video, even though they don't have to, really. They can just stop anytime they want, but it's just a psychological perception of it, I feel like, you know? People these days just have, you know, I feel like people complain about it, like, oh, people these days have way too low attention spans, right? Kind of like the TikTok and YouTube shorts, you know? People just want like 10 seconds of like dopamine, and then the next thing, and then the next thing, and the next thing, you know? So I feel like people are kind of like that, but I do feel like just in general, people are just more picky as well, you know, about what they want to watch. Because I feel the same way too, where like, if I want to watch something, I want to know that it's good, you know, that's worth watching, because my time is limited, right? I want to make sure it's worth my time. So, I don't know, anyway, I was just rambling. All right, so she's saying like, how is it possible that I can think on my own? Should I show it to Jaheira? I mean, sure. I mean, what am I hiding it for? You know, the mysterious visitor in our head keeps telling us to keep it a secret, but like, I don't care. Like, it's not gonna leave my hands anyway, right? Like, anyone that tries to take it, it just kind of like magnetizes to me. So like, I'm like, you know, very like blasé about it. Here's my freaking like special artifact. Here you go. It's my fidget polyhedron. Keeps me from being brainwashed, I guess.
What in the hell is that thing?
Well, so far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Yay.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Well, I'm here on holiday. You know, that's a funny answer. I'm gonna pick it. I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Thanks.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Alright. You know, I feel like it's metagaming, but I feel like I did want to make friends of these guys because obviously there's a big whole like city, or not city, but the whole like town-ish place probably has traders. So like, I don't want to like piss these people off. Though I was halfway tempted to like, just start fighting because Jaheira's kind of rude, you know? I know her from the first game, so I imagine like, yeah, a lot of people would be sympathetic, but still, I kind of don't like the way she treated me. She's like, you die now. And it's like, I'll freaking kill you all. Also, there's a... Hold on, let me just run here real quick. Okay, I just want to make sure. I've heard there was a bug since the last patch, patch 3 anyway, at the time of recording this, where like this strange ox starts attacking Damon and kills him. And like, you don't want that to happen because he's kind of important. You know, he's like a trader, you know, he's important to Karlach's quest. I think Karlach just mentioned, I was talking over her, but she mentioned Damon as well, right? So yeah. So it's funny, it's like he freaking dies. You're not paying attention. The freaking like ox just kills him for some reason. It's a weird bug. But it seems okay. In fact, why does the ox have half HP? That's kind of strange. I wonder why that happened. Oh well. But he's good and well, at least for now. I hope if I like reload he doesn't like get bugged, but I'm assuming it's okay. So I think it's fine. Anyway, here's the Harper camp. Let's look around. Let's get some items maybe. And talk to Jaheira and figure out what's going on in these cursed Shadowlands and how we can maybe, you know, be friends with them and see if we can like take down the people in Moonrise Towers. But I guess we'll see. For now though, let's see. It's been more than 2 hours. I actually want to take a quick break. I want to grab a snack, go to washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing Baldur's Gate 3, and hopefully my frame rate isn't so bad. It's really bad in there, you know, the Shadow Curse lands, as in it's the frame rate destroying lands, you know? There's so many particles, I guess, so many particles and special effects, it keeps lowering my frame rate. I don't know what the bottleneck is. I'm assuming it's my graphics card. My CPU is actually not that bad as far as I know. And I actually recently upgraded my RAM, you know, as well. Because for like video editing, because my video editing software was like getting laggy. I needed a lot more RAM, so I upgraded my memory as well. But really, I feel like it's my graphics card. My graphics card is actually pretty old. And I want to upgrade, but like, it's expensive, you know? Graphics cards have been expensive ever since COVID, so I don't know. Oh well, anyway. Let me save again. Let's do a hard save as well, just in case. None of it matters, but again, the only difference between quick saves and hard saves is that quick saves they get automatically deleted after you make like 15 saves, you know. So the oldest quick save gets deleted, but I don't know if it matters, but you know. Anyway, all right. Hopefully it's fine because again, I had to turn down the graphics as well. It looks kind of worse. Yeah, it does look kind of worse. Especially the very blurry zooming out. Probably because of the anti-aliasing. Anyway. I guess, look at the main menu. I might actually want to restart the game later as well. But let's go to the menu for now, because I am going to take a break. So I'm just going to leave it on the main menu. And, I'll be right back after a few minutes. Let me make sure it goes to the main menu first. Okay, there you go. All right. BRB. All right. Let's continue. But before I do, I know this game has memory leak problems. Hasn't been too much of an issue before, but just in case it improves the frame rate, I'm gonna restart the game. So I'm gonna quit the game and reboot it up. Is what I'm gonna do. And play a game. Play game. It says they're on Steam, by the way. The achievement for leaving Act 1, only 47.6% of players have this achievement, So about half. Only half of players managed to reach this point, I guess. which is not really a big surprise because there's a lot, definitely like a big chunk of players who have just never started the game. Really, you know, they buy the game but never actually start it. So people are always surprised that you know, usually like there's like an achievement, like a lot of games these days. You know, it used to be, you know, achievements actually meant something, but like achievements these days, it's like, hey, did you open the game? You know, that's the achievement. You get an achievement for opening the game or whatever, like level 1 or like beat the tutorial or something. But it is interesting though, because this show like how many players actually even bother to like even play the game, because a lot of people just buy the game and then just never get to it. You know, that it's like in the backlog or whatever, and they just never get around to actually playing it. So it's kind of like a measure of like how many people even bother like playing the game, even though they bought it. Hello, the game. Shadow Cursed Lands. You know, I wonder what these things are actually. Like exactly what they are. Are they supposed to be like like not a metaphor, but like the fantasy equivalent of like a fungus, you know, maybe? Is that what it is? I'm not sure. Or it's just like a made-up thing, but you know. Anyway. Alright, let's explore this area. I mean, the first thing I'm going to go to is a trader, you know? Quartermaster, give me your weapons.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let me see your wares. Also, do you have anything to take off your hands at no cost to myself? Can you give me free stuff, please? That'd be great, you know?
Cheeky.
Cheeky.
Since you're asking.
Okay. I got supply pack. It's not too bad. Some stuff I can send to the camp, though. Yeah.
There's more where that came from.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
All right by me. Let me see your wares. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Let's see. Let me sell this stuff as well. I wish I could. I didn't add to wares. Hold on. Let me back out. There you go. Let me back out. Let me like. Let's see. Give this to you. Let add to wares. Like so.
No time to rest.
Okay, now we talk to you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're
all right by me. Wares? There you go. Alright, we have 5,000 gold. The costs keep going up though. Let's see. Shield of Devotion. Looks pretty cool actually. It's just a cool shield, but you gain an additional spell slot. Ooh. Okay. I mean, it's good for casters, I guess. For Shadowheart and possibly for Gale as well. Just getting the extra spell slot is just nice to have. And also get aid as well. Aid is like gives you extra max HP. 10 HP. That's interesting. I think that's more than normal aid. I think. Incandescent staff. It says incandescent, but like grossly incandescent. But I don't think it actually gives you. It isn't like glowing, you know, like light technically. Like stave off the darkness, you know, the shadow cursed lands. Get +1 range spell attacks, that's nice, and also I guess an extra fireball, basically. Fireball is like a normal cantrip, like fireball, just an extra fireball you can throw out. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's connected to the staff, so that's nice to have. Expensive though. And for Gale, you know, do I really need this for Gale? I don't know. The shield is nice. Oh, a bunch of dyes as well. It's interesting. I actually want to try out. I don't know. I don't know what would look nice, but I want to try out like dyeing like Zell stuff. But I guess it looks fine now. I don't know. I mean, she's using the armor. I guess this reddish part. I actually don't know if it's blood or not, but like the reddish part kind of matches the boots, sort of. I don't know. It's just the boots kind of clash. They're like really red boots. Anyway. Let's see. Amulet of the Harpies? Or Harpies? No, Harpers. Gives you shield. That's pretty strong, actually. Shield gives you increased armor class by 5. Like as a reaction, you know? Just like Gale. Cinder Snap, protection from missiles. It's like a buff I think you have to make. It's not a reaction, it's just a buff. But that's okay. Glove balanced hands. So basically 2 weapon fighting. So basically you can dual wield more effectively if you just simply have the gloves. Sibian lace robe, resist to fire damage. Mighty cloth, increase your strength. That's interesting. I mean, it's basically for Karlach, you know, but Karlach has this already. So it's either that or this. This gives you extra strength, which is nice to have. And then, you know, you also have, like, some other things. Like, you have advantage on saving throws against be restrained. You have Bull Rush. I'm assuming it's like a charging attack. Like, that's situational, I feel like. I don't know. I guess you could push people into a pit, though. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of funny. Of course, Blood Guzzler Garb has the whole Wrath mechanic, which is pretty... I don't know if it's strong necessarily, but it does synergize with the rest of the equipment, right? We have a bunch of Wrath stuff, which works. Man, so much cool stuff. You want the scale mail. Oh, okay, this is like very strong. So you add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. So if you're like full dexterity, this is very strong for you. Because normally you're limited by, because you're medium armor, you're limited by only +2 for your dexterity. Otherwise you have to use light armor. But if you use medium armor, that's like really strong because it already has a good base AC plus your dexterity. I mean, I guess it'd be really good for Asterion, basically, I think. I'm assuming you can use medium armor, though. Shayklinger, it's light armor, though. Light armor, Barkskin armor. Increase your armor class to 16, but it's like, I don't... The problem with Barkskin is that Barkskin only increases your to 16. Doesn't increase your base AC. So beyond 16, you don't get a bonus. It's just 2 16. After dealing damage on unarmored attack, where it gains a +1 bonus to your spell save DC. Very not that special. Not that great. And their Great Axe. Reduced enchantment by 1. Get armor class +1. It's okay. Short sword, +2. Just a short sword. Looks kind of cool actually, but it's just a very normal short sword. It just has a +2 enchantment. That's it. That's basically it. Red dye. Bunch of elixirs. Any interesting spells? Not really. Stone skin? Yeah, it's concentration though. That's the only problem. Scroll of Wall of Fire. Concentration, again. I don't like concentration spells. Also, by the way, when I hover over a weapon, sometimes it doesn't... It was the wrong thing. Cloak of Protection. Ooh. AC +1. Okay, that's just AC +1. That's like very powerful. It's only 580? That's a steal. Give me that. Just give me extra AC for free. But who should I put it on for? I don't know. I mean, obviously you take the main character, right? I mean, how much AC does she have already? Is that 19? She already has like 19 AC. You know, that's like a lot. That's already quite a lot. But I could just max it out, I guess. Like, is it better to like, you know, again, is it better to cover your weaknesses, or is it better to like, just boost your strengths? Classic RPG conundrum. You know what? Put the cape on. Put the cool cape on. Yeah, 20 AC. That's pretty good. She's like really hard to hit. I guess run in there, then nobody can hit her. Yeah, +1 stuff. Nothing special. I mean, alright. I mean, other than HP potions, which I will probably buy. It's always worth it, I feel like. We don't need the smaller HP potions though, as much. Guess that's good. Plate armor, 18 AC, which is not bad. But we already have 18 AC, yeah. It's heavy armor though, so you don't get any dexterity AC bonus. So, yeah, I mean that's good. I mean anything else? Mighty Cloth. Mighty Cloth is like, it looks the same as Graceful Cloth, so it's just kind of the same. So you know, if Karlach wears it, we're gonna be matching clothes, and that's just, you know, isn't that like a fashion faux pas to bring the same dress to the same party, you know, or something like that? Unless it's like the dress code, otherwise, it just seems weird. Unless you're going for matching clothes specifically. Anyway, Shield of Devotion. This is good too. Could. It's not that great though. It's not the best thing in the world. I wonder if I should save my money and come back later if I really want to, but this is pretty good though. Auntie's Scale Mail. This is like really good, I think. No one in our party can use it right now, but for Asterion, it's like amazing, I think. At least, you know, the way I see it on paper anyway, it seems amazing. I guess that's it. Unless anyone can do constant bounce hands. Does Asterion? I guess he could use this if he wants to do like dual wielding. He already has Gloves of Thievery though. But I guess again you can swap in and out. But I hate doing that. I hate swapping. I hate swapping. I don't like swapping items over and over again. So that's it for now. Bloody red dye. Furnace. I wish I could see a preview, you know? I don't know, I'm just curious. Guys, I want to make the gloves, or not the gloves, the boots less bright, I guess? I don't know what I would use it. I don't know if it would affect it all that much either. Okay, Black and Furnace. I'll get this. 68 gold. Why not? Guess we'll see. Also get this. I got a quick save before I bought the dye, but whatever.
Take care now.
Take care now. I just want to see. I just want the boots to match the rest of the fashion. You know, it's important. Let's see. What would this look like? So combined with this. Okay, it just makes it more brown. You know what? That works. Yeah, kind of matches the armor. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I just didn't like how like bright it was. You know. I guess maybe the gloves as well. The gloves look like a different color, so. Oh, now it looks even more bright for some reason. How strange. Okay, in that case, I'll just color everything. You know, I don't know. I'm just hoping it all matches. Alright, there you go. Yeah, it don't matter. I could also use this one, but whatever, that's fine. Send the cap, send the cap. I think it matches better now. No, I want to make sure the fashion is right. Gotta make sure the fashion is just right.
Interesting times.
Alright. Talk to you, Harper or Donner?
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
You're a tiefling, but I guess you're not really part of the original tiefling, I guess. I just assumed, you know, maybe I shouldn't assume. This all thread?
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Yeah, I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose the counselor is here?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Oh, you don't get a bed, I guess? You sleep on the floor. Well, you're very rude, so maybe you deserve it. Also, can I have that oil barrel? Yes, I can actually. I also just want to take it away because I don't want to explode near Damon. You know, I'm just afraid he'll die because, again, of the glitch that I heard that happens. Why don't you scale? I'll put this away. Yeah. Yeah, I got the cape, right? So the thing I bought was the cape. And that's basically the cape and the armor. I might want to get the shield, but maybe later. When I have more money. I don't know, because I don't know if I want to spend the money somewhere else. Like, for example, Damon, you have anything interesting?
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
No, listen. Just put his head right between her, big,
Now that's hot.
abs. No,
Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
No. Okay, fine. Sure. Absolutely.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Let me just, like, freaking just hammer this metal over and over again, and then, you know, that's it.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Just freaking just smack it, you know, a few times with a hammer, and then you're good. You just also freaking just, like, insert it into her chest.
Feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Alright, gotta make sure we have more infernal iron. I have plenty of those. How you feel about it, Karlak?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
And he accidentally overclocked, you know, her video card that's in her chest. Well, we'll find more infernal iron, get you that second upgrade.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Sounds volatile.
I can't tell if you're flirting or threatening me. I'll take either one.
Okay, maybe. Though I'm already spoken for, Karlak. I already chose the frog girl. I don't think. I mean, I think polygamy actually was kind of like sort of talked about in this game, but I think it's kind of limited. I don't think you can do like true polygamy or whatever. You know, like a true harem, basically. Be like a harem protagonist, you know, in a rom-com. I don't think you can actually do that. At least not like fully, anyway.
It's you.
It's you, even though we just met. It's like, that's weird.
So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Alright. Interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
That was implied.
It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Okay. I do have some stuff. Do I want to save it for Karlak though? I don't know if I'm not sure if he means something else. Well, hold on. Let me just see what he's trading first. Anything new? Oh, actually, yes. Chainmail plus 2. 18 AC? Oh, it's heavy armor. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be like medium armor. Because if it's medium armor plus DC bonus, that's pretty strong. But if it's heavy armor, it's okay. This is 18 AC. I'm not sure. Swordmaster gloves. Sword mastery. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Ooh, interesting. But I can't. I kind of want to give it to Floros, right? The monk, so we can use like long swords. That would be like really cool. But and plus the bonus damage or bonus attack roll. That's pretty strong too. But obviously, we have to give up the +2 AC, which I don't want to give up. You know, it's like, but it is pretty interesting. Maybe I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not right now. Sword of Life Stealing. The critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 chronic damage. You also get 10 HP back, so the +2. Okay, I mean, basically as strong. So like if you do get a crit, you know, you get a little bonus. But the weapon that I have right now makes you more likely to crit. I wish you could like, I guess you could dual wield. I don't know. I don't know how that, I don't know how that works. Can you like dual wield and like get both bonuses? Maybe. I mean, that'd be interesting. But again, I want to like, I mean, I guess I could just like, I was thinking like if you dual wielding, then you use up the bonus actions. So like, I guess you could just only attack while dual wielding weapons, but like you only use one sword attack while dual wielding, just to get the bonus. But I don't know. Seems kind of cheesy. I don't know. Even though it's perfectly fine. It's just weird that you just never use the other weapon, even though you're just holding it just for the great chance, you know. Even though it's a common RPG trope though to do that. Darkfire short bow grants resistance to fire and cold plus haste. Oh, interesting. That's a pretty strong combo. This gives you less intelligence and wisdom, makes you dumber, but gives you +2 strength. Oh, interesting. Charge bound Warhammer. Use additional 1 to 6 lightning damage? It just does that? Huh. Oh, if it's bound by Warlock or Eldritch Knight. I don't see like Will using a Warhammer though, you know, it just doesn't make sense. Again, heat. Heat is weird. Sword of Clutching Umbra? What does that mean? Sword or Shadow Soaked Blow. Okay, so you strike an enemy, you add a proficiency bonus, and if it hits, it does more damage basically. And it also doesn't break concealment. Huh, interesting. So you can hide and be invisible and do it, and then, you know, it doesn't break your stealth. You can only do it once though, for a short rest. Interesting. Thorn Blade. While concentrating, you do poison damage. Shield. Split armor. Half plate armor. Half plate armor. I mean, that's what Liza was using before. I wonder what was Shadowheart using? She was using breastplate, I think. I had a breastplate that I gave her. Technically, this will be an upgrade for her. So, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. I mean, I just totally forgot. But I think this would be an upgrade for her. I think it's 1,000 though. I mean, I could afford it. Gosh. Okay, so many things. I want to get this, but I'm not going to use it right away, so maybe I shouldn't get it right now. I don't want to, like, miss out on it, though. Sword of Life Stealing is, like, pretty strong, too, but look at all hit. It'd be better if there was a way to guarantee the crit, right? If you're, like, an assassin. So this might not be good for my characters right now. They don't have any classes that synergize with this all that much. Because otherwise, you'll be relying on getting the critical hit, which is not something you always get. It's rare, actually. No, this one's interesting too. I think of Asterion. You know, everything's like Asterion. You know, everything I just think of Asterion. Everything I would put on Asterion, basically. But haste would be kind of interesting to have. That's just like a spell I can just throw out there without, you know, worrying about spell slots. You know. I don't know. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. I just need everything. If I really wanted to, I could like cheese the hell out of this game and just like pickpocket, you know, and save scum and just pickpocket everything. But I'm not gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna get this half plate armor. It's an upgrade for Shadowheart, which I'll give it to her later when she joins the party. That's basically it.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
All right. And I'll talk to him later about the Infernal Metal, maybe. But I kind of want to help Karlach first. And that kind of implied that we should
Indolence breeds.
Wait until, you know, like long rest, like at least one time, and then talk to him again, and then he'll probably like be like, hey, it's been a day. I know how to get an upgrade for Karlach now, or something, you know. That's probably what happens. Anything interesting in here? It's also lagging a lot. Why is it lagging so much? Gosh.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
The finest stock. Who's saying that? I think they're in the building, so let's see them. These are the docks, I guess. It's the ocean. It's across the ocean. There's something over there. What is that? Actually, something here. It's like a chest. Can I get there? Go all the way around, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be reachable from here. Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe because some kind of combination of spells. Maybe you can like jump all the way there somehow. So failed survival check, probably a place to dig. I'm gonna worry about it. Alright, let's go in here.
Good. We'll leave soon. And we don't want any surprises.
Don't want any surprises.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Right here. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you again. You're a traitor, technically, on the minimap. I was wondering.
Welcome,
to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Wow.
How'd you learn to fight like that?
Well, you see, she's a barbarian.
Life
Level 7.
Punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no
Ah,
time.
yes, teaching him to be a scammer. You were too nice, that little run. I think he really looks up to you. That's nice to see. I don't know. I actually don't like them scamming. What kind of advice is that?
You know what it's like. If given half a chance, the coast would eat a tiefling alive. Never mind one who's been to the hells and back. If the kid's got a skill, he should use it however he can.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mo would have given it to you? It's kind of mean, but like, because you're so, you're not worth anything. Why would she give it to you, right? She just gave it to you as like a joke.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, with all the other fabulous things you found this in, why hold on that old dusty key? You don't need it. Give it to me.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather.
I got a tower-shaped key. Whatever that is. Where would it even lead? Elaborate plate of silver. I don't know. Did it go to the Moonrise Towers?
What can I get you?
Well, I guess does he have something actually real? Because he had like, yeah, he's like tried to scam us and everything before. Sending shell. The fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Wait a minute. That's just a scam. What do you mean? It means it doesn't do anything. Decanter of nearly endless water. It can sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its property next day, the day after for sure. Okay, that doesn't do that. Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of the Shadow Curse utensil will always add little or too much, but never the right amount. Also, Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a real thing, I think. Not a scam. Kind of interesting, though. I don't really use disengage all that much. Because it uses up a turn, Could be used for like a thief, maybe? Because they can use like cunning action, disengage. Elixirs. Okay, is this real? Evasive shoes. Okay, this is real. This gives you +1 armor class? Ooh. I could just double down on all the armor class and just get maximum armor class. And just never get hit. Of course, the Misty Step is nice too, though we already have Shadow Step, though Shadow Step is not as consistent as Misty Step, though. Misty Step you can just teleport whenever. Shadow Step is nice because it's free, but you can only use it in darkness. But this seems powerful. Assuming this is this another scam, Mattis? If I'm getting scammed, like with the ring thing or whatever. Ring of Infinite Wishes. I don't think that's real. Alright, give me those shoes. Those are nice shoes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Last night's best bargain, right?
What does it look like? Oh, that looks okay. And like 21 AC. That's like a lot. In that case, I should give this to someone else. I mean, these are nice too because of the bonus stuff. You know, like cannot be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. So that's like really good. But
Enough waiting.
you have that. You have boost of speed. You have this, which is not that great. I could give it to Gale, but I think it's too good for Gale. To be honest, it's like he doesn't really need it because he's not going to be like running around all that much, right? This is better for like someone who's like gets stuck in like some kind of like spell or whatever, who's probably going to be melee rather than like, you know, in ranged. Again, I'm thinking of Asterion. Like, it makes sense for Asterion because he's like a rogue type character. He would be like running around, making sure he has a sneak attack and whatnot. But I don't know. I'll put it at the camp, even though again, it's probably a good idea to keep it in my inventory so I switch to it whenever I need to. Okay, I'll keep it in my inventory. Okay, even though I don't like, I get too many like items in my inventory, but like they're nice to have just in case for those situations where I need to like, you know, swap them out.
What are you looking for?
I just don't like to do that for every little thing, you know. Kind of annoying. For example, to get like better bonuses from rolls. I guess that's where I draw the line. Alright, let's just sell that random sword real quick. Alrighty, let's see. What are you, Altarian Scout? Can I top you?
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Well, we did see a bunch of dead bodies. Oh, I mean, this is just like, you know, you let your fear conquer you, by the way. You know, have you tried not being scared? Well, you did right. You do not want to be a prisoner of the Absolute.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Alright, so something happened kind of like off screen, to be honest. I guess the tieflings were on their way, but then they got ambushed. They got all split up. Some of them came here, like the kids, I guess. And Damon. Some others got captured, and others, died, you know, because we did see like a bunch of dead bodies, I think. Interesting. A lot of things going on. Okay, let's talk to her first, since she's here. She's kind of like the leader, you know?
Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
What's Carla going? She's freaking out. Smell the wine. I have, you know, I'm very trained in the ways of medicine, so.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Okay, it's fucking truth serum.
The taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I was actually wondering if it would affect me. Poisons often struggle.
Well, consider this an experiment then. Indulge me.
Okay, fine. It's like, I don't know. Is it better to like drink the wine so like, oh, you know, it's just so we can be truthful to each other? Or is it just in general because you're assuming that only by drinking the wine will I be truthful, so I don't have a choice but to like not lie? It's like, I don't know. It's kind of manipulative as well. Whatever. Let's drink the wine. I have nothing to hide except the dark urge to kill you all, but don't worry about it.
Bottoms up.
Everyone else disapproves. Carlac approves, but not everyone
A
else.
century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien.
Well, Lazalo is basically an alien, but
The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
you know. Weave a lie. Well, I'm not gonna weave a lie. I'm gonna do the monk thing, you know? The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I'm still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna do this again.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Well, I'm not doing like a murder hobo playthrough, so probably. You know, what happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite
Okay, she was just doing just doing it.
every reason to be cautious.
Just, you know.
I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
I was gonna say, you know, she only did it for PR. But apparently they faced a man they killed like 100 years before. Well, if he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to
Sharam, you don't say.
dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. Met
Invincible.
him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Okay, so apparently there's a dude. He's been resurrected. He is the leader, the general of the Absolute right now. And he's also invincible. You can't kill him. Hope is an illusion. One easily shattered. I deal in action, so tell me, what's the plan? You know, I don't know. Sure.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Yes, more undercover stuff.
What it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection.
As she like it makes weird facial expressions.
Understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Alright. So how do I reach him?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. I guess we'll do so. Last line's best bargains right here. Also, Raphael? You know, did Astarion want to talk to him, I think? Hold on. Do I do the thing where I swap in Astarion real quick? Maybe? Why not? I guess we can swap in... oh, I want to talk to Damon as well about Karlach's thing. Ah! Hold on. Okay, fine. I'll do it now. You know, we barely use Gale, so that's why I want to keep him in the party. Lae'zel I will never switch out, because she is best girl. I guess I'll take out Karlach for now. I guess I'll talk to Damon later. Let's see, where is Karlach? I kind of just walked away from her.
First in my heart.
I guess it's time for her to switch out. Doja? So many dialogue options that I will never pick. Stay behind. You heard me. Fine. I might as well switch out to Astarion because I want him to equip the new armor, actually.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Do I? You don't tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good.
Also, he has like a really edgy mask on.
Is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
And I wish you could see your face. You know, the animations will look like more dramatic if you can actually see, you know, his facial expressions. It's covered by the mask, because, you know, when a character is out of your party, it doesn't hide the helmet anymore. It gets reset. Tormentor, what do you do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Oh, the flaying's kind of bad. I don't like the flaying is like, it just seems like incredibly painful, actually. Like, because you have so many pain receptors in your skin. Anyway. Well, you're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. And they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. And watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
There's a lot of shadows in these lands. Oh no, my friend. If they come looking for you, you know. You keep me safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No, actually, I want you to join the party.
Darling.
Darling. Okay, for one thing, please hide your helmet. So, like, we can see your beautiful face.
Let's move.
Next, equip the new armor. Because I think it'd be good for you. I think, well, actually, I don't know how much dexterity he has. I'm assuming he has a lot of dexterity, so. Where is it? It's the... I mean, it's new, so it's right here. Okay. Multi-scale mail. Let's see. I mean, he has 18 dexterity, so putting this on will mean he has 19 dexterity. That's a lot. That's, like, really good. So, yeah, I think it's worth it. I should just send it here to the camp. I was wondering if I would use this, but you know, I really like the bow actually. Making like enemies like frightened is like really good. I just want to keep that. As for swords though, well, I don't really use the sword that much, however. I don't know, is it a priority to make him that have better melee weapons? It's nice to have, but for now let's keep that. Spring step boots. Yeah, I mean, the biggest upgrade is definitely that. It's just armor. I think it looks okay. All I was wondering is if it matches. Kind of glowing, so it obscures the color, but alright. It makes him look, I don't know, his how do you say, his upper body looks bigger now. You know, I don't know, he's just he like did 10 push-ups and now he's like has a lot of muscle. I don't know. I just assume, you know, because Astera just seems the type because he's very B shonen, you know, so I just assume he's a very I don't know. Skinny is not the right word because I feel like all these adventurers like ripped, you know, they're like muscly. Because that's the point, they're like D&D heroes or whatever. But you know, skinnier compared to the rest of the party, but now he doesn't. He just looks like a freaking like warrior. Which actually does not fit, I feel like, his character, but oh well. But it works because like gameplay wise, you know, it's like really good. Anyway, let's see. I think is there no? I just want to make sure there's no restrictions for him using medium armor, right? I mean, he's actually a multi-class to a ranger, so he should have proficiency in medium armor and everything. So it should work out, and he still could use stealth. I think it's good. Because I'm just wondering, because I know Karlach has a restriction. If you use heavy armor, it means you can't rage anymore. So there are sometimes restrictions depending on what equipment you have on your character. I think it used to be. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if it's in the original D&D, but I think if mages wore like heavy armor, they couldn't cast spells, for example. I think that was the case. But I don't think it's in this game, technically. Oh, Wisteria, why are you over there? Come down here, buddy. Don't be shy. Alright. Here's Raphael, by the way. He's just hanging out playing chess? Or lance board? What is this? Lance board. Huh. This doesn't look like chess. Well, it does look like chess, but it's just like, why is it upstairs? It's like, is it a different kind of chess? Is it like D&D fantasy chess? I have no idea. It could just be normal chess, but I don't know why it's so fancy. It has like, you know, height stuff. Also, Barkus? Hey, you're right here. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to Raphael first.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Play Lance Ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Lance board.
He's laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Gale is a big nerd, so actually I should probably follow what Gale is. Also, I could also jostle the board. This is a game that tests your mind. I could do that, but that's actually cheating. But I could also do a monk answer. Yeah, I mean, I trust Gale. I mean, he's a nerd, right? He has the highest intelligence in the group. There's no way he's wrong. Yeah, Gale's right. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his Cyric. Whatever that means, by the way.
my, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious.
Why is he invisible, by the way?
Exactly what
Why is he invisible? Ah.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
Why is he invisible?
You will consider it, won't you?
Oh, he's back. So, why did he go invisible? Does he just do that for fun? I don't know.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be...
What do you mean by... That's kind of creepy when you say it like that, Raphael, bro.
Was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Well, it was Gale's idea, but anyway. Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
That's not really freedom, but...
Let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you.
What does that mean?
Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
What?
God damn it.
Kind of rude.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh, he just teleports away. What?
Well, now you know.
Now I know he's fucking ripped. See, I was saying how like all the characters just are fucking ripped. You know, you think he would be like a very lanky, like skinny guy, but no, he's just fucking six pack because of course he does. Everyone does. Well, all I know is you have us doing odd jobs for a devil.
It could be infinitely worse. We seem rather good at killing things. Let's just go. Standing here chatting gets us nowhere. Although I should probably get dressed first.
Okay. Oh, well, there he goes. Actually, I wonder, if you strip Astarion, would you have noticed those scars before? I was just freaking his underwear. Hold on, let's also move that. Ooh. Okay. I mean, now you notice it, obviously, but I wonder in hindsight, like, could you have seen those scars before? I don't know. Anyway, this is in his underwear. Good. Alright.
For a dull moment.
Nothing came out of it, though. He just kind of teleported away. I guess we need to meet Raphael again, somewhere else. Where's Barkis, by the way?
Something's on my mind.
Can I talk to you?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
Well, what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Depends. What'd you say you were making? You know, saying.
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna need it. Wilburn who? No, that's funny. So how did they get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Okay. Does it require anything? What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm?
I kind of want to know.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay. Do I get any of it, or he doesn't even give me anything, did he? I just have normal smoke powder bombs. I wanted him to give me the bomb so I could use it, you know? Also, His Majesty. I remember there was a whole controversy. Not really a controversy, but like, there's a whole thing where like, this cat, I guess, when I read the patch notes, apparently this cat was changed, like the model was changed, and then it was changed back because, I don't know, the community was like, how dare you change this cat? This cat is very important that it stays like, you know, like this. So they had to change it back, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
What now?
Like it's like literally a non-issue. Like who cares? But like, I don't know. It's a big outcry of like the cat being changed, or like the the model anyway. I'll trade.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure I would. He did I trade him before? I don't remember. But he does have some stuff, but nothing super interesting. Yes, this gloves of automation. You are considered a construct. Huh, your weapon attackers have advantage. And you have resistant to lightning damage. Okay, your attack rolls just in general have advantage? That seems like really strong. But I guess you only use it like per short rest. You can only use it like once, like per battle basically. For 10 turns. I guess that kind of synergizes with that weapon that considers you a construct, I guess. Acrobat shoes. Nah, not very like strong. Okay, that's basically it. It's dragon slaying arrow. Very specific. I don't know if we can find any dragons anytime soon.
If you're done rifling through my...
I'll skip that.
What now?
Is the Brilliant Retort ready?
No. And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
Okay. But he doesn't have it yet. He just says, ooh, I have this super bomb that's going to be very helpful for your quests. And then, well, it's not ready. So I can't even use it yet. Let's roll in. There's a lot of people I can talk to. This is it's a lot of people. Sure. Let's talk to Mo.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Raphael's a devil, though? Yeah, our kind have enough trouble with devils. You should stay away from this one.
If our kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils.
We did, though. We did look out for each other. Well, what exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
That's all?
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
She's clearly lying.
Accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Well, Raphael's dangerous. What did he really offer you? What did he really offer? 20 DC? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can make this. Do I even care? I don't know. I'll use one inspiration because I am curious, but I don't know if it matters. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. I wasn't thinking I would.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate!
Cross his arms.
And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
So impetuous.
Yes, Mom.
He's so naive, you know, basically. I mean, I feel like that's the point, right? She's literally a child. So she's making a really bad choice here, but I can't stop her. Unless I kill her. Unless I murder her right now to prevent a tragedy. I must create a tragedy to prevent a further tragedy or something. I don't know. That's what a villain would say, though. I don't know. Anyway, got the rolling. What are you up to? Where's your friends? Did your friends die? Did you fail to protect them?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You need to lay out the liquor.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling me?
Look at that. There's a lot of dust.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Well, I heard about the attack. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Are they dead? Well, I don't know. Fine, I'm sorry, you know.
Sorry won't bring them back. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are they?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
So we don't know. Well, if they're alive, I'll go rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
He keeps turning, by the way. What?
Or your own arse, or whatever it is you do.
Okay, he's saying the same thing. All right. He's just an angry, angry drunk. Fine, I guess I'll have to do everything. These NPCs, they always complain. You know, I rescue them, keep them alive. The 1 second I'm not there, I get blamed for everything. It's like being a parent, you know? Taking care of, like, babies. Big, big babies. There's Murkon. I don't know, I don't want to talk with literally everyone. I mean, it's fine. Who else want to talk to? Go over here. What's over here? There's the flaming fist, I guess. We're like here. Guess I could talk to you.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Well, not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Ah, yes, drones, you know.
Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it.
He must use technology.
But there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Well, I mean, she told me to...
We'll meet again, God's willing.
She told me to talk to Isabel or whatever. I mean, okay, well, you Flaming Fist people, you're kind of useless to me. You're just gonna stand here? You're not gonna help me at all with the whole, like, tower thing? I guess not. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Whatever that means, by the way, Shadowfell? I'm assuming just, you know, shadow magic. You mentioned Thaniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who'll want to be seeing you.
Okay. He's been in a 100-year coma, apparently. He looks great, you know, despite that. You know, I feel like in real life, in like a real-life coma, there is a problem, like muscle atrophy, actually. You gotta have like physical therapy to like make sure your muscles don't completely just, you know, gone. It is a problem when you're in a coma. Anyway, let me have a look at him.
You know how to get through to him. Don't hesitate.
I use the power of medicine. Because my background, my backstory, for some reason, by the way, I don't know, it involves medicine. So, like, doctor, perhaps?
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
The darkness. Well, that uses intelligence, but, did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He
Doesn't seem to have any reaction to it.
I take it.
But he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Generic animation for taking an item from an NPC. You know. Do you know where you are? Flame Kula?
If he does, he isn't sane.
I check again. Critical success.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Okay, so he could have been a musician. That's why he's singing, you know? He's kind of like a bard. Okay. Art Kula, rank Flame. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's essential Thorm family. Take lodging in the inn, begin investigation in the House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption. They're long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. But apparently this guy's been stuck in a coma for a long time, however, so this is not new. It's like a while ago. Quite literally a century ago, so it's kind of hard to, like, imagine this, but, like, I guess a century ago, Ketheric Thorm was kind of like a, you know, big evil bad guy. He got defeated, but now he's back, and the same thing is happening, but, like, everything is cursed as well on top of that. And it was a survivor of that time, I guess. Well, anyway. Can't do much for him right now, I guess. We have to go somewhere else to, like, find more information. Anyway. I did see, like, an NPC over here, I think. Just, like, through the ceiling, you know, just kind of, like, clip through, but I think we need to go here. Gonna talk to her. She's doing the whole thing. She's going Super Saiyan. Like, I think she's, maintaining the barrier, I think. What would happen if we kill her? You know, like the barrier goes away and everyone dies? No, don't worry about it. Just recharging the barrier.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Your makeup is a little runny, you know? You want to wash it off now. Word gets around fast.
Small inn. We've been waiting. Hoping against
Some weird animations.
someone like you.
Animation is good, it's just...
Absolute's influence. Yet, able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yeah, I was gonna say the animation is great, generally. Especially the facial animations and everything when they're like talking, but there is some glitchy transitions sometimes.
Uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of lost light. You yearn for it so...
If only I could murder Hobo.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that was the lantern we saw before with the spider guy he had. Just gonna put it in our pocket somehow, you know, just put it in our, like, the rest of the, like 20 potions and like 50 scrolls and anything else I should know?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to
He's so angry. Gale is so angry.
You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Marcus. He's flaming fists, but like he's working with Ketherick, so he's a traitor. Also, he has a weird like I don't know. Is it normal? Like that. Excuse. The hair and the beard, you know, it's like slightly off. Also, grrr, so angry. I remember, wasn't there like, is this the scene? I wish I had Shadowheart, but like there was a meme actually. It's a meme image, I guess. I think it was this scene. And like, I guess if you had Shadowheart in the party and she was in Gale's location, she'd making the same expression. And she'd be like really angry, like that. But like, it's funny because you interpret it like without any context, it just makes it look like she's angry at Isabel. And which makes sense, right? Because Isabel is worshipping Selûne, I believe. Which is I think the goddess of light or something? Or like moonlight, I think? Something like that. I'm not really too knowledgeable when it comes to D&D lore, but at least the Forgotten Realms lore. But basically it's the opposite of her god. So, you know, it makes it look like she's like very angry at her. Anyway. I say we follow the wing freak. Oh. So hold on, I need the... My throat's all dry. Excuse me, I clear my throat. Let's see. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Is that your objective? I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies.
We are all alike in her service. Do as I say. The rewards will be great.
Your hair is weird. Your hair and beard, they don't match for some reason. Which, I don't know, is it like... I don't know, I mean, I'm just thinking, it is possible your hair color might be a little bit different from the rest of your facial hair, depending, but I don't know, just for some reason I just expect it to match, so it just looks really weird when it's just an off color. So it's like, you know, the, what did they say? Something about the curtains matching the drapes, or, I don't know, anyway. Yeah, Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. He's telling me through like a weird psychic mind, like, we're gonna need to fight.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be...
Also, Asterion disapproves? What are you talking about, Asterion?
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Hey, you got the wings? Oh. I was just thinking, like, he already got what he wanted. I guess the really weird, like, wing things. Not weird, not wing things, but you know, it's just weird looking wings, rather. Oh, there goes Mole. Oh, wow, okay, they're just dead.
Dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded.
Also, why is my sword up into my... The animation's so glitchy.
Taken alive.
Anyway, Alright. But also there was a narration about like, maybe we should just kill her instead. It was much better to kill her. Anyway, I'm just hoping that some important NPCs don't get killed. Like Damon, for example. Where is he? Is he okay? He's like over here. Damon, don't get involved. You're gonna get like killed. You have like 10 HP, bro. Hopefully he doesn't get involved. Roland's here. You know, he was like saying like, "Oh, I'm so great." You know, you better do something. He is surprised though. Seems like yeah, he got surprised. It's funny, we got a pop up that the enemy got surprised, but not our enemy. It seems like other people got surprised. Like yeah, the Harpers got surprised. That's not helpful at all. Also, why is she just standing like that? Get in your battle stance. Come on. Alright, let's see here. So what should I do? Marcus, obviously, we gotta get rid of. He's gonna attack Isabel, I think. But like, I don't know, just like capture her basically. Gonna like grab her and run away. I'd rather not have that happen. So let's see. Well, it'd be nice to... Let's go over here. Let's do, yeah, let's do cutting action. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a snaring strike as well, yeah. It requires a bonus action to do that, though. Alright, let's do sneak attack. Ooh, he's immune to frighten. That's annoying. In that case, I will do hamstring shot as well. Ah, he saved. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Just gonna scream a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, okay. He's using a special ability. He's saying he's using knock unconscious. He's making a non-lethal attack. I want to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Lae'zel, get mad. Time to get mad. Drop your frickin' weapon. Drop it! Oh, he saved. Oh yeah? Then I'll stun you. Reckless attack. Ah, oh, it still missed. Seriously? Again! I said drop your weapon! He still doesn't drop it. I said drop your weapon. Still didn't drop it. Wow, he's keeping a really strong grip on that weapon. Also, alright. Where are these actually? Winged horrors? I just hope they don't, yeah, kill the NPCs. Isabel has 21 HP. That's not good. Let's see. Why am I standing like why is he standing like that? He's like, oh yes. Alright. Let's see. Well, I'm probably gonna go for the stun. Still, wow. What? Why is he so like? Why is his saving throws so high? He doesn't have anything special, right? Surprise, Dark Devotion against being charmed or frightened. He's immune to it though. Well, he's an apparition actually. Oh, I should have used Lae'zel's special thing actually. Oh. Let's see. I could also just straight up kill you. That's a possibility too. It doesn't hurt, but sure, I'll just do it. Damn it. Did not do it. Alright, fine. Flurry of blows. Ha ha! Damn it. 6 HP. I hope these winged horrors don't hit Isabel too much, please. Funny how Gale just simply did that.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
It's very threatening, Jaheira, but you should really hurry up and help us over here. No? Oh! She freaking killed him. She freaking just like smited him. You know? He like burned alive with holy flame. That's crazy. Anyway. Ooh, okay. Can I... Oh, because of his evocation thing, I don't know if it affects like NPCs as well. They're allies, but like I don't know. Like his sculpt spells, right? Allies automatically succeeded against saving throws whenever you use like AoE spells, but I don't know if that applies because it looks like you see the little like thing there. It looks like it still affects her, so I don't want to accidentally kill her. Is the thing, even though this would be the perfect. Look at this. This is the perfect AoE, but I can't do it because it might hurt her. Okay, whatever. Let's actually just heal her if possible. You have healing spells now, Gil, so just heal her a little bit more. There you go. That's good. And you know what? Heal her some more. We really want her to be alive, so this is basically one of those RPG, you know, tactics RPG, classic mission, you know, where you gotta save the, what's the word for it? I actually don't know. The hostage, I guess. Something, you know, you gotta save an NPC. It's like really annoying because NPCs are kind of unpredictable, especially if you don't get to control them. They just go like do random things and get themselves killed accidentally, you know. That's what's dangerous about NPCs. Oh, can't target undead. You know, come on. In that case, just I don't know, just stab this guy. Oh, come on. I missed the 80%.
I am death.
Alright, Lae'zel. If you cleave, you might... I don't want to hurt Isabel in this problem. Alright, let's go over here. Are these apparitions? They're undead, I think. I mean, it was mentioned, right? Yeah. When we tried to bite. So, I'm gonna use cleave instead. Hopefully it does not hit Isabel. Go. And then we are going to, you know what, might as well. We might as well use whatever, all the abilities that we have. We're gonna use menacing strike, not the range option, melee one. Menacing you. You're now frightened. Good. Oh, she does take so much damage. 20? Oh my god. Alright, stun you. We did not get stunned. Who goes next? You, and then you. Oh my god. Should have paid attention to who was going first, actually. Or who goes next. You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna try to stun you. Back opportunity, that's fine. Okay, you're stunned. So you're stunned, definitely. So we gotta be afraid of basically this one. Well, this one too. This guy can move. That's the problem. 16 HP. Oh my god. And you can move technically as well, but you're frightened, so you have disadvantage. So I'm just hoping you miss, because that's the only thing I can hope for, basically. Or I can finish him off. That is a possibility too. I just make sure to kill him. I do have a bonus action. Also attack that guy, but I don't know how much that would help. Okay, I'd rather just body block them if possible, so I'm gonna body block.
Lies before me.
I'm hoping they I mean, they have wings, so I don't know if they can just jump over, but I'm hoping that they can't get past the body block here, and I'm going to finish off this guy. And I don't... Flare blows is overkill. I can just do an unarmed strike, but just to be safe, you know? Alright. I remember, this is tactician mode, so that's why I'm being super careful. There's so much damage the enemies can do. But I'm hoping, because we're blocking in this direction, that means this guy can't get past and slap Isabel in the face, you know? I also kind of want to just move a little bit further, but I can't seem to do that. So I guess I've run out of movement. Anyway. So we'll end our turn. Just hoping that guy can't do anything. Okay, he's just dashing away. That's amazing. That means he's not doing anything to us. And this guy's stunned. So Jaheira goes next. She goes invisible. Alright, Isabel, don't do anything stupid! She did something stupid. Why? Why did she just move and like induce the attack of opportunity? Why, Isabel? Alright, well. Who moves next? We only have 2 to attempt. We can try to kill both. Or we can try to heal her up. So it's either one or the other. Wonder what the best option is. Who moves next? This guy moves after Lizelle Nesterion. This guy moves all the way after. So it might be better to kill, but just in case something unexpected happens, I do want her to not be paralyzed and on low HP. You know? But I don't think a heal or paralyzation. Shadowheart would be the one to do that. And the attacks against his entity is always critical hits, so like that's like really bad. Oh man, I wish I had Sanctuary. Oh, you know, Sanctuary would be nice to have. I don't know, I didn't expect to like just fight right now. Can't target undead, are you crazy? Come on. Man. It could be useful too. To get them away, you know? Alright, let's just go for the kill. I think we need to go for the kill. Magic Missile! There you go. And then a little bit of Healing Word. Basically used up our spell slots. So I guess I forgot to use Arcane Recovery Charge. At least a little bit of that, but it's not gonna save her if somebody just somehow runs up here and attacks her, so it's gonna be scary. Okay, we'll close the doors. Let's just close the doors just to be safe. I know one ran over here. There's one over there. There doesn't seem to be any enemies near here, so it should be safe, but I don't know. Let's end our turn. I just hope there aren't any surprises, because otherwise Isabel's gonna get smacked. That's bad. I'm assuming that's the main objective, to get her kidnapped. Though I guess Marcus is dead, so I don't know if another enemy can just grab her. I'm not sure. I'm assuming you, like, quote-unquote lose if Isabel gets kidnapped. But I imagine the game continues anyway. Alright, well let's see. You know what we could do? Yeah, Lesser Restoration. Yeah, that's what you actually need to heal Isabel. You know what? I'm gonna, or I could focus on just killing it. It doesn't move until a while though, so I just want to make sure. So I'm gonna do that, so she's not paralyzed anymore. And I guess that's it. No, bonus action, just stab this guy. Boop. All right.
Victory awaits.
I guess just, I mean, okay, there we go. I mean, we were able to do all that anyway. I didn't have to heal Isabel, you know. I just didn't want to take the chance, you know, just in case that for whatever reason another random Marcus guy just jumps here. It's like, actually, I am Marcus number 2, you know, and then he fucking slaps Isabel and then he runs away or something. I was afraid of that, you know. But it turns out that didn't happen, so that's good.
On the move.
Also, I see a comment. Can I go out tonight? I don't know what that means. You know, a viewer who posted a comment at 4:25 p.m., which is about a minute later, so I might have missed that comment actually. I don't know what that was referring to, so you know, I'm just used to it now. I don't know. Sometimes I get weird comments, which I assume are just AI chatbots collecting information by like going to like random videos, just saying things. They're just random, with no purpose. Well, maybe there is a purpose, like pretending to be human beings, you know, and eventually AI will take over, you know, the not just YouTube, but just like the online sphere, you know, of like social interaction, and then it'll just be all robots, and then human beings will be wiped out when the AI revolution, you know, takes over the world. But don't worry about it. All right, let's see. I mean, now it's just cleanup, I guess. The biggest threat is gone, so I don't know. Just go this way. Sure, let's dash. Run! Wee! Flurry of blows. Bam. I'm like level 7. You don't mess with me. Good. You finally heal yourself, by the way. I mean, you should have healed yourself before, but no, she took so much damage before. Alright, Gale. Let's see. Can you see somebody from here? Yeah, just do that. Bam. Is Roland okay, by the way? Like, I think he might die, actually, you know? He might die. Because he's paralyzed, and one bad hit, and then he's dead. At least the Harper's taking care of that one, you know? All those Harpers just for one enemy. Do I have to do everything around here? Oh. Harper Boar has joined the battle! Wow. He's like here the entire time. Didn't do anything. Alright, Stereon. Yeah, not much you can do. Over here. You can... I can dash and jump, maybe. I mean, yeah, not much you can do, so... Take 1 damage. Great. Whee! Can't really save him, you know, can't really save Roland. If he's going to attack Roland, I'm assuming he will.
I am death.
He's Fury, she is death. Let's see.
On the move.
I don't want Roland to die, you know what I'm saying? Alright, can you reach it from here? Come on. Gale, can you, like, get your fat ass out of the way? You can't, because I already ended his turn. He's, like, already in initiative.
Victory awaits.
But you can jump. Okay, so let's see. Not enough movement to go there. Not enough movement. Damn it, not enough movement speed. Actually. If I use Boots of Speed, it doesn't help me because I can't jump afterwards. 7? I just need 7 damage. So I was thinking of throwing Gale at the enemy. No, I don't know. I guess it doesn't work. Throw a bomb. Just don't want to accidentally kill the wrong person, so I don't want to do that. What do I have? Slime? Slime bomb? I guess I'll try that. Well, not enough movement though. Still not enough movement. So I can't actually do it. No, I can. I can do this. Quick heals. And... fire arrow. I hope it hits only... Making sure. I'm only hitting the enemy, right? Okay, it kind of just hit a lot of things, actually. I kind of missed, though. No, I did some damage. I think I hit Stern for a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure. But oh yeah, we can also just shoot normally. Oh yeah, because we moved a little bit. Okay. Ah, there you go.
Another parasite. Collected. It might be useful.
It might be useful.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. You stop being paralyzed yet, Roland? You didn't do anything. You suck. Always so like confident in his own abilities, but he never does anything.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
That's all you got for me? Good luck?
More danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
What if I just kill her right now? Also, can I trade? You got nothing. Ah, 0 go. Come on. Well, Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you.
Maybe we should ask.
I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Alright. Well, that was a whole ordeal. You know, we got, like, there was like a whole battle, like, within the, supposedly, the safe location, right? So, it's a bit of a surprise. But it all worked out. And also, he burned to death. That's crazy, Isabel. You fucking burned him. Also, it's considered stealing. Let me just quick say, just in case, if I try to loot him and they're like, stop, you violate the law. You can't do that. Okay, no, it's fine. Half-plate armor. Just normal half-plate. I don't know if it's any good. It's just normal half-plate, right? Break club. Well, I might need it just in case I need blunt damage. So, okay, to you. Oops. That. Let's see. Shifting Corpus Ring gives you, or it allows you to cast invisibility and blur. Ooh. I don't know how useful that is. Possibly useful. Who has ring slots? You have ring slots. But when you rage, though, you can't. Or Lysel, anyway. When she rages, you can't do spells. So, Asteria, maybe. He already has so many ways to go invisible, but I'll give it this one as well. Why not?
What to do?
What to do? Winged horrors have nothing, by the way. They're completely useless in terms of loot. Is anyone gonna clean up this mess? By the way, are we just gonna leave it here? You're just gonna sit by the fireplace, reading your book, while this bloody mess is here. You know, just gonna hang out and relax. Okay. I guess you'll do just that. All right.
Maybe we should ask someone.
I guess we're mostly done here. So after this, I guess we gotta head to the Moonrise Towers and into the heart of the Absolute itself. At least, you know, so far anyway. So I guess that's what we're gonna do next. Where's Asterion, by the way? Why is he missing? Where is he? Where'd he go?
Watch your back.
Wait, what? Why is he over here? Asterion? How did he do that? How did he just like teleport back into the floor? Oh no, he was on the ground. That's why. Yeah, because I made him jump down there in the first place. But I swear he was in the. I swear he ran back up here though. I don't know. Maybe I was seeing things, but I swear he ran back up already? Doing his little run? But I guess not. Anyway. Well, that was a fun time, guys, right? Bit of battle. Bit of murder. But I guess it's time to move on. So, yeah. I'll do a little short rest. And I guess this will be the end of this session, you know? Yeah, I think it's a good time to stop. So before we move on, I guess probably do a long rest and everything. And get ready and then head towards Moonrise Towers. I guess over here? No, not over there. Over here? Over here. There's a whole thing over here.
Wants to know about supplies.
All right. So there you go. So that's the you know, the beginning of Act 2 and the whole like Shadow Curse stuff and everything. A lot of things have happened. But I guess we'll see what happens next. What do I usually say at the end again? I always forget exactly because it's kind of weird because I'm editing the videos slightly differently. But basically, yeah. So if you're watching the video and if you want to see like the full, you know, footage, then you can always find the live stream VODs on the playlist on my channel, or you can catch me live. So you can do that by subscribing and changing your notifications from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. Well, there you go. I guess, yeah, next time we're gonna head back into the darkness and see what it's lurking inside. Or something like that. Or, I don't know. Anyway. There you go.
It ain't pretty, but it can take.
Yeah. Should I long rest now? Maybe I should long rest next time. I don't know. But then again, I might forget the long rest, you know? But if I long rest, though, I might trigger some kind of cutscene. So I feel like I don't want to do that now. So I feel I've already ended, you know, and everything. You know, I did a whole thing where I ended. Now I'm too lazy to, like, go back and do it again. Might as well use our arcane charge, I guess. He has one spell. Amazing.
No one stopped me yet.
God's blood, this is heavy.
God's blood, this is heavy. Alright. So let him do a hard save. Play the game. There you go. So that'll be it for today. Our arses. Let's make sure it's saved. Okay. And yeah, I'll just leave it here. Since it has some nice relaxing music, I might as well just leave it here. Because usually I go to the main menu, you know, when I stop. But that'll be it for today. Let me just press the button. Boop. So let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time, at least around noon Eastern time, you know, around then. And I guess next week, well, I'll probably do. I was thinking of doing a little bit of indie games, you know, some interesting maybe indie games from Itch.io, as well as more Baldur's Gate 3. I probably split my time between those two. Though I'm only like literally in Act 2, so the Act 2 is like, I mean, I don't know. There's like 3 acts technically, but even I think Act 3 is also a bit substantial too. So I barely finished Act 1 today, you know, basically. So like the beginning of the game, there's just so much more to go. So like, I don't know. Like, if I split my time, you know, it'll take even longer to finish this playthrough. But I guess I'm not really in a hurry. Whatever. The only thing is there's just so much footage I need to edit, right? Oh well, anyway. But yeah. So that'll be the end for today's stream. And I guess, yeah. Thanks for watching. And I guess I'll see you around.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.